Don't hack goo. Don't hack goo is what it is called. I didn't get any water before I started.
I've got to fight at the arena to raise my rank.
I've got to fight at the arena. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. I have to go to the arena. Let's go to the arena. Who are you? Manu? A Manu hack hack. Hack. I may not look at it. Look. I may not look like it. I may not look it. But I'm a member of the Ranker Guild Gem. That's cool. What's that? Hack. Maybe it's just me, but doesn't it feel like the air is really bad here? In your house? Hack. I think the medicine has helped a lot. This guy has bronchitis. He's home playing the world. Even someone like me can go nuts. I think this man was born with very little lungs. Even someone like me can go nuts on an online game. He's not allowed to leave his house. Who are you, Eddie? Hey, Eddie. Real men talk to each other. Burning Cosmo with the seething fighter spirit. If you're a real man, you shouldn't use a sword. Guns, get out of here. I never use weapons, even in regular RPGs. That's how I cleared Dragon Best 88. I made all my characters pure fighters. Pretty amazing, right? There's no point in playing an online game with no fighters, don't you think? Okay, you're weird. Oh! They're together! Tummy. Rental daughter? Hey there, need some cleric help? I fight in the arena as a free agent. I'm a pro ranker for hire, they might say. I won't let you down, but I will expect something in return. Huh? You're called Haseo? Then never mind, I can't help you. Kestrel's guildmaster Gabi helped me a long time ago. Eddie is at the bottom, yeah. Sagittarius Ishikari cat. I'm from Hokkaido. It's pretty hard to remember all the rules, isn't it? Like what, you wanna say something bad to him but you can't because he's from Hokkaido? Is that what's going on here? Hello, Cerebro. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Your computer blue screens. Have you hacked the dots yet? I don't know. I feel really weird.
Assistant Mo just subscribed.
Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Assistant Mo. Lose and retire. That's the funny name. Okay, there's an Edge Punisher, Steam Gunner, Harvest Cleric. We have to go for the healer first. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Now is the time for the festivities.
That cutscene's the same every time, just so you know. Okay, we're gonna go for the Harvest Cleric. That's like maybe this guy. No, it's definitely not. Okay, we are destroying them. But the festivities! LilyHops, the festivities! Yeah, I was doing like 4 damage before. I'm level 22, baby. I have to, I think my armor is good. My weapons can be improved a little bit. Akali has a level 15 weapon. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Hello, welcome. Look, oh, you're posting a duck dancing. You're posting a dancing duck. Is that what you're gonna post? Huh? Is that what you're gonna post? In this game, I like the fields better than the dungeons. I think I don't like the dungeons very much. Lieutenant Okada, we've met him. Corporal Yano and Psyche. Oh. Do you have a hard time sleeping? I have a few friends who have a hard time sleeping, and I have the opposite problem, I would say. I think I sleep too much. Is the issue. Let me turn down the volume a little bit because I can't hear you. Okay, here I am. I fell into sleep. Yeah, I remember. I can't believe you said I'm a soundboard. And that I only say the same things. You're a soundboard, because you always, whenever anybody talks about sleep, you always say, I've never woken up from sleep ever. I go to sleep, look at me. I go to sleep and I never get up and then I wake up at the end of my sleep. That's what you say. Hangover cure. Is there a hangover cure? How do you fix it? I always thought that a hangover was the result of prolonged dehydration. We killed him. You loved that hack. Launch Marriott. Hi, welcome. We're fighting, you're all weak. You fix a hangover by going back in time? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's my secret late night stream. Eventually I'll stream during the daytime again. Oh, I'm gold rank! Baby, look, I'm gold rank. I'm rank 185. Eat watermelon, drink Gatorade. Eat Gatorade.
Hey, you.
Oh, don't skip that.
What do you want, old man?
You know, you've got a lot of spirit. I was watching your match.
Oh, gee, thanks. What are you, a fan?
Yeah, right, in your dreams.
He looks like a tango.
You still don't understand the difference between area and arena battles, do you? You're not using your skills, kid. And above all, you're not cooperating with your companions.
Who the hell are you? Are you trying to pick a fight or something?
Listen, you've been able to win up until now with sheer momentum, but high-ranked fights won't be so kind. If you want to keep winning, then you need the advice of someone who's been there.
Hi, Guppy.
I'm doing well enough.
He's been there.
Oh ho! If you really think you're doing well enough, then come and show me just how well you're doing.
Hey, Upwood.
Go complete the mission at the area word
Hibiscus.
Delta Lazy Advices Exile right now.
Okay, go complete the mission.
If
Delta
you can complete
Lazy,
that
whatever.
mission, then I'll recognize your ability.
Why would I care about that?
Hey, it's up to you to do it or not. If you're not up to it, run away with your tail between your legs. Shoo!
Or
Joe just subscribed.
Run away?
Yeehaw.
Don't you look down on me. I'll clear that area like it's nothing.
why are you convinced by that, Haseo?
Now you've done it, kid. Ever hear of the saying, a man never goes back on his word?
Or you could just get to the top of
I'll
the
show
arena
you what I can
rankings
do.
right now.
I'll breeze through that damn mission.
I think the issue is a lot of the people in the ranking, a lot of people playing in the arena are not max level, and that would be like in World of Warcraft if everybody in a certain bracket, in a certain skill bracket, was this like a way lower level than you. What the heck? What the heck? He said Sand. Did he say that? Look, the last time I played was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago. If you think about it. Thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing. Thank you, all the subscribers.
Mission at Delta Lazy Advices Exile.
I'll do normal tomorrow. Receive short mail from Antares. Warp from the center of the spiral. What is going on? We have to warp from the center of the spiral. Look at my armor. Hi, welcome Andy. Okay, guy, welcome. Welcome, everybody. So we have level 10 armor. These swords are pretty good. We have a good accessory. Level 15. Okay, what's her name? Akali? That's a League of Legends character. Okay, you need new armor. Give him a new armor. And a new sword, too. Hey, an okay guy. Find the true path of your 2 feet. I hope you had a great stream. I hope it was awesome. The funniest thing is the guy is just wrong in some games. A single skilled player can solo a team. That makes sense. So there is a reason to use your skills even when it's not a Rengeki, because Rengeki gives you an experience bonus and fills up your awakening meter. However, you have to use your skills even outside of a Rengeki to level up your weapon skill. And if you want to unlock all of your weapon skills, you should use it as much as you can. Hello, Garrity. Welcome. Welcome, I got some gold. Got a little bit of gold. What is this widespread? Yeah, there's weapon skills, because when I go Gale Blade, or when I go Sparrow Counter, or when I go Sword Dance, I'll show you. Look, Gale Blade, Sparrow Counter, Sword Dance. This guy's got Sword Flash. I thought he said Shadow Flash. I don't get it. Ogre, Sword. What you have? Rip Duke. Cruise.
First strike.
No, the Rengeki uses do count, but what I'm saying is, like, you still get weapon skill experience. So in the normal infection, mutation, outbreak games, you don't have to level those up. They're tied to equipment. They're not from your character level. But in this, they're not from equipment. They're from skill using those weapons. Yeah. Always well? Yeah, always. Oh crap, make sure to block that one. I love how his sword lights up. That looks awesome. I made a lot of money in Final Fantasy yesterday. I've been selling potions on my alchemist. I can make the best potion in the game. And I made like 270 of them. I bet you have 119 million. That's optimistic of you. I know a lot of people who have that much, but no, unfortunately, I do not have that much skill. I have like 1.5 million, but I'm selling items that would bring me up to like 4 million, I think. Yes.
Ogre sword.
You were pretty close, yeah. Pretty good. I wonder what it would take to make Milkus mainstream in the United States. How do I get Milkus?
That was nothing.
Milkus? I could make my own Milkus. Go outward from the spiral, go north, I see. They need a Lily Hopkins promotion, you've never seen it in stores. You can buy it off of Amazon or go to an Asian grocery store. They will have it. Where are these guys? Spearfish. You ever go fishing? I like to go fishing. NFL, yes. I hope your day is good too. Oh, I'm getting critical hits. What the hell? What's this? Oh, he hit me, never mind.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah, this one has grantees. Hi, farm instead. So can I not go through the gray ones? Yes, it looks like they're disabled. I see. So we can go I see, because these are all one way. They all have one that lets you go in that direction, and then the opposite direction is like a receiver. So let's go north. Coolest frog friend. Me? Thanks, that's very nice of you. I'm sure you're very cool too. I don't know the details, but you probably are. Most people have a lot of cool things about them. Or at least one cool thing. Sometimes when my friends are sad, they forget what makes them cool and like what they like to do and what makes them happy and stuff. But then you could ask your friend, what's cool about me? What do I like? What's cool? And then your friends will tell you what's cool, and then you will remember it and be normal. Thank you very much.
We did it!
$165 in .hack goo. Yeah, it's been normal. You have to go back to normal. You have to become regular again. Thank you for the follow. He's gonna see me. Yeah, he saw me.
It's my turn.
My birthday is the day after yours. We could share. We could share. I always wanted to share.
Ogre sword!
I could give my presents to you.
We did it!
Today is my half-year anniversary. How do you know that? Are you Googling? Are you a Googler? Huh? You some kind of Googler? You got your googly fingers out, you tapping on your keyboard. You trying to figure out which day to celebrate. Based on share pills, you should always share. For my birthday. Use no self, go self. Okay.
Let's do our best! Ogre swords!
I like to multi-hit enemies, and in pinball I like multi-balling. You ever enter multi-ball modes? Those are sick. If you don't like pinball, a good multi-ball will make you like pinball. They are awesome. It's like a special mode. You hit the pinball and it hits like this big target, and it'll be like, you must defeat the Dark Lord. And then like a bunch of balls will come in, like in addition to the ball that you're playing with, and then there will be like 10 pinballs on the field at the same time. And then they'll play flashing lights and stuff to hype you up, and they'll be like, kill the Dark Lord, kill the Dark Lord, you're the only one who can do it. And then you'll get a huge score. That is where the multi-ball is.
We did it!
Good job, everyone. Getting a lot of these, spin corpses. These are actually very valuable. Oh, a level 20 broadsword. Well, I have to give that to this guy, because he sucks. Warning. You cannot... Oh, crap. He uses little swords. I forgot. I thought he used big swords, but he uses small swords. Well, he uses medium swords. I use small swords. See, look. You can see them on my pants. You watched the Peggle race. I'm only reading Gorky's message right now. I recently watched a Peggle race, and I gotta say, it didn't seem as exciting as Breakout. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not reading your messages anymore. Okay, kill him, kill him. he sucks even more if he can't use big swords. I don't think he sucks. I think he rules. Okay, I'll read your message again. Peggle. Isn't Peggle like pachinko? I like pachinko. I wish we lived in a reality where pachinko got popular instead of slot machines, so everybody would be like, yeah. Wait, this is just like the multi-ball thing again. Maybe I just really like little metal balls. I don't know. That's interesting. I never thought about that. Hello, it's late night time. I have to get some of these or I won't get to my S rank. Yeah, I've been going to Taco Bell at different times of day to try to figure out which time of day is the tastiest. Currently it's 9:30. Followed by 4:30. Followed by midnight. Little balls and they clink. The LilyHops pachinko machine. Did you know you can buy gachapon machines, like little gachapon machines, and you can put stuff in the balls, and you can put it in there, and you can and you can dispense them. You can dispense them from the machine. You could put in like figures. You could put in snacks. You could put in a little bit of candy, like, oh, I wonder what kind of candy I'm gonna get today. Use the old pachinko machine. You could put in strips of paper, fold them up, and you could be like, oh man, I have to wash the dishes today. Or you could do all your chores every day. You could do that. You don't, well, you could pay. It's up to you. Okay, let's go south. Oh, VR Austin. VR Austin played my friend Pedro. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. You've been enjoying these .hack streams? Yeah, I have too. This is a do or die. Look at the map. I'm not gonna do that. No. What if you put things to do on a piece of paper in each gacha ball, and when you're bored, you do a gacha favorite thing to do? That's what I said. That's what I said. Well, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have snarled at you. And if you don't like the thing that you got, you can literally just pull again. It's win-win. Hi, Artifacts Crest. Hi, old man, you go honest. Hi, Steel Baron. Thank you everybody for watching and supporting me. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. It is very nice of you. I think we have to go to the middle, but I want to go south first to complete... I want to fight the enemies more. You like when I snarl? You like my snails? Go, go, go! Go, go, go! That's what fire does. That's what fire does. She's very cute. You're comfy. I come here to talk about things. What are you going to talk about, huh? What kind of things are you going to talk about? Look at that! Huh. That looked weird.
Do we have to fight?
I activated my beast mode. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament coming up and I don't know how to play. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do about that? I would say so. That is a little bit of a problem. I gotta figure this out.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Training arc. I'm gonna have to. Level 24, very cool. I believe I am holding onto some kind of item that's around that level. But I don't know what it is. No.
Dracula just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Dracula. Heavy armor. I do use heavy armor. I'm not level 27. Yeah, that's fine. What armor does girl have? What armor you have? Evil gown. Okay, you're good. That's good armor. Rebet. Ooh, treasure. You might be wrong, but I'm glad we moved a roof from the little assistant. Listen, I'm not your therapist, but you gotta do that on your own time, buddy.
Let's do our best.
Rebet. Have you thought about trying out one of the Yu-Gi-Oh video games? The modern ones can help. Oh, that's what my tournament is in. Giga Pop. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Giga Pop. Oh yeah, but if you ever don't like the stream or like the theme of the stream, you don't have to watch. You do have agency as a person.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Okay. You weren't sure if it was physical or digital? That's true. That was my bad for not stating that. Okay. Now there is one to the left, I see. I know the solution is in the middle, but I'm trying to get all the sides before I complete the dungeon. Giga voice, regular. That's what I almost did, I think. We'd better be careful. Are you having fun? No. You're strapped to a chair being forced to watch by strange people in weird coats. What the hell? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a big violation. All good. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just feel like... I just always feel like... I didn't mean to, like, single you out or anything. To be honest. But I don't like it when, like, if you don't like the vibe of a stream or something, like, you don't need to tell people, like, we don't like the stream. Like, you can just watch a different stream. It's okay. I'm not mad at you for that. And, like, if I call attention to it, like, I'm not trying to make you, like... I don't know, it puts the streamer in a weird position, because if you address it, I don't know, it feels like you're... I don't want to bully anybody for not liking a stream. Like, obviously. You're on the wrong path, go to the correct path. But people are gonna do what they like, and it's not that big of a deal. That's... You're just being silly and referencing a funny orange movie. I haven't seen that movie, so can you put it in Fortnite terms, please, for me? You like that you learned a new term? What term? Agency, oh yeah. Yeah. Stanley Cube Brick. Oh yeah, doesn't that guy love Minecraft? Because it's full of cube bricks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to pull on his monkey tail so bad. Look at how it curls. It's so delightful. It's his brother. He's dead. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't. Look, you could go up there. Do you like it when in a supermarket there's like a little watching station for like the big boss to like peek out from the shades, like all according to plan? He like watches people check out.
Victory is ours!
Soon my plan will come to fruition. No, you don't like that? That sucks. Well, that just plain sucks. A group of gamers keeps our DNA or the random deathmatch. I always read it as a red mage. Are DMing people in non-PvP British RP service. So oh, I see. So, oh, you're telling me about Fortnite? A Clockwork Orange Fortnite skins. You got up to one of his rooms once as a kid. You felt so cool, but not now. No. It's a break room. It's not the big boss's room where he can make business deals. You're on the phone? It's okay. It's okay. I have a phone too. Oh, he's so cool. Look at him. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and whenever I play Project Zomboid, one of the places I always like to spend a night or two in is up there. Who wouldn't make deals in the server room? The server room? Do grocery stores have a server room? No way. No way. Just try going north. I can't. Hello, Whirly Derby. Welcome. I don't like cake. I like the emoji of a cake. It's very cute looking. I can't go this way. Hello, Socrates. What's that? What's that? A chimp assassin! How cute! It lives in the dungeon and will appear if the player possesses many chimp spheres. He will lose chimp spheres when attacked by its press attack. Evade its attack and counterattack by kicking it. Okay. Oh, this guy, I'm just kicking him. Poor guy. Let's go this way. That's my idea. Antares doesn't understand the completionist mentality. Apparently not. I really thought he would, too. Ah, okay. We're close. No, don't kick me. Not cool. Maybe I'll kick you instead. Where does this take you? Where could this possibly take you? What the hell? Oh, I see it. It takes you probably to that one in the bottom right of the spiral. Yes. Do they have secret rooms not shown on the maps? They have that in the Binding of Isaac. But I'm not sure if they have that in this. Oh, Gloom and Bear, thank you very much for the raid. What the heck is a zine? You don't know a zine? There's a similar secret dungeon in Refrain. Zine is like a fan publication. They're super awesome. And they have old web energy. They're very cool. You could make a zine. You could. Got him. A magazine. That's so cute. A magazine. The Lily could be.
Let's keep it up.
We could go south. Wait. Analyzing. Oh, where am I? Some kind of mysterious place.
You!
So you finally come. Well, not exactly what you'd call easy now, was it?
No.
Hey, I told you. It was nothing.
You young pups are so much fun. You have no idea what it means to experience fear.
What do you mean? Hey! Wait a minute. That's all I get out of this?
Medic pendants. What did he give me? Does anybody know? Hello, Ray Robinstein. A rank. I got a first word.
I've got to fight at the arena.
It's the Retro Genius. The Retro Gaming Genius. One half of Blood and Guts. If you're a Blood and Guts fan, you're not gonna want to miss this Ray Robinstein stream. Let's go, Ray Robinstein. Sorry, I'm role-playing. The top 10 Super Monkey Ball 2 Retro. That game has good music in it. That's what I'm not in the British way, I mean inside the game. Oh, look at this. Bunch of little guinea pig guys. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well too. That was very kind of you to say. Anti-guild. Maybe they can't join a guild because they have a problem with the idea of guilds in games. But they wanted to have people to talk to, so they made an arena team. Thank you very much for the follow. We juggled them. Fitting the pig. Fitting. His name really is Pig. He's really a pig. Look, look, look. Suzuki Pig. That's cute. Maybe he likes pigs. Maybe he's kind to animals. I love that. They give me 15 HP at the end of an arena match for a win. But like, why wouldn't you just heal them to full at the start of the match? Also, I have a healer on my team. I'm not sure the logic, but there may be some. I often miss things like this. Yeah, pigs are cute. I love pigs. I love looking at them. I love petting them. I love feeding them. I love pigs. Good shadow flash. Okay. You love eating them? Many people love eating a pig. Some people love taking a pig and dipping it in BBQ sauce. That's just what people like. It's cultural. It's a cultural difference. Some people like dipping their pigs. And there's nothing wrong with a little culture. Let's go into Giga mode really quick. Yeah, a little bit of pig dipping. I selected the wrong one. Hello, welcome. Get him. Oh, that was rough. These guys are strong. They're becoming very strong. Did you notice that? These guys are way stronger than the last team. In last recode, they give it to you, like, they assume that, like, you had one. Like, you get the bonuses regardless. Yeah. I'm glad we have a healer on our team. That's all I'll say. Is this where you go? This is where things are getting interesting. No, because I'll just lose after I say that, and I will look very silly. And I could never look silly. If I look silly, that would be so bad. Come then. No, not even for Silly Sunday. What level were those guys? That was... Oh, he leveled up. He learned Lateral Moon. Very cool. Look, S rank. Oh, rank 94. We're platinum. We got the broad 2 on. We got the broad 2 on. It's ours. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. I don't want to drink caffeine so late at night. But the temptation is there, I will say. Scoliosis. Hello, welcome. The music is good. No jitter juice past 9 p.m. Oh, an ASMR artist that I really like is rebranding to Jitter Juice. She was Charlotte's Web before, and she's becoming Jitter Juice. A very talented creator, by the way. Okay, these guys are quite high level, look at that. That's why it's getting harder. Wait. You can just re-roll, so you can say, no, I'm not gonna fight this team. American friends. Mike Smith. Bob Smith. That's so funny. These are my American friends. That's so cute. Okay, let's do a dungeon. Yes, I agree. You're used to eating caffeine late at night. If I do that, I'll stay up forever. Wait! What if that's what I want? All of them are CIA. Oh no! Goop, goop, goop. They're gonna see you play a game. Goop, 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 goop. They'll see you play the furry character. Goop, goop. And then they'll have a CIA file that they know you're a furry. Goop, 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 goop. Stay up forever. I'm thinking about it. Should we buy some caramel sauce? What I really want is level 20 armor. Level 20 heavy armor. You're fine. Okay, you need armor. This is unacceptable. Do we have light armor? Do I have a light armor? No, actually, I don't have any light armor. Let's go. Don't stay up late, you'll mess up your hormones. Is that true? What'll happen? Use so much other stuff. What are you supposed to get armor? Have you ever taken melatonin because you couldn't sleep? One time I took melatonin and I watched the movie Disney's Sky High. You take it every day? And you're telling me about not messing up my hormones? You gotta get to a frickin' doctor before you die. You take 20 milliliters. Level 24. Let's get rid of the lower level stuff. Uh, 27. I don't know. I don't think we know anyone who uses heavy armor except for Haseo. Disney My Hero Academia. I love that movie. Yeah. Oh, level 30. Look. We have a level 30 item. Amazing. That's too low. That's level 1. Too low, too low. Weak, 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 weak. Okay, do you have better armor? Light armor, level 10, loose guard. Is that an improvement for you? Loose guard, yes it is. Okay, well, for the time being, let's give you a loose guard. Yeah. What kind of sword does he have? Level 10. Medium swords, level 10 is the best we have right now, unfortunately. Sleep is complex. I've heard that. Yeah, sleep is a great mystery. To today's top neuroscientists, where is the monkey man? I don't know where he is. Can I purchase magic from the magic shop? I assume that's where those shrimps got their magic. Asian mango. Does that imply that Asia exists in the world? Okay, I'm thinking about getting this so Haseo has a heal. We should just, honestly, we should just buy a bunch of magic and give it to, Atali. What is Rip Moomin? What is that? I know that she has Rep and Rip Duck. Let's give her Dawnbird and Priest Scroll. I don't... Oh, thank you, Solemn. That's very nice of you. You forgot what the magic does? Yeah. It happens. Okay, so whoa! She doesn't know any magic besides Rip Cruise, so let's give her another element so that in case the enemy is resistant to that... Well, that's not how this works. The way magic works in this is opposing pairs, so she's fine, basically. I'll also grab a rep for Haseo. Lily Dropkins, Messy Desk, that's a good callback. That is true though. Magic is pretty expensive at this point. It is. I agree. You can have magic. Learn magic. Learn my magic. What does your magic do? What kind of magic do you have? Cure poison, heal by 100, cure sleep, okay. Oh, that's cute, that's called Dawnbird. And curse heal, which was called Priest, okay. Gonna learn frog magic. I love listening to the frogs singing in their pools at night. Were you crushing Monster? I've never had a crush on a monster. Well, have you ever seen Twilight, actually? You've used magnesium supplements and it also gives you vivid dreams. I have vivid dreams when I eat cheese. That's what happens to me. This game rules. I like it too. Eclipse was great. My favorite is New Moon. That's my favorite one, but actually I also like the first one a lot. And the fourth one is just like I feel like in the fourth one the author just got bored and was like, what if everyone had superpowers and they're not vampires? This one can control the elements. This one can fly. This one has super strength. This one, they're like on the Marvel wiki. They're like, this one has a metal suit. Has the Metal Man suit. Okay. You could go for some cheese. Yeah, there's a comic all about... There's a comic from the 1930s all about how cheese will give you vivid night dreams. It's called... I don't remember. You'd have to ask me tomorrow. Let's do a dungeon. $26 is pretty good. Can we get a field is my question. Oh, level 6. Okay, level 16 fields. Level 19 fields. What do you think about this interface, by the way? It's pretty nice, right? It's very iTunes. It's funny, you're funny. Can we get a 27? $29, $23, $25, $26. I don't think we're gonna get a field like this. I really don't. Okay, if we can't get a 27... Let's do a 28. Wow. Wow. You think my stream is top tier? What can I improve on? Tell me. Reminds you of DDR? You have no idea what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I just woke up like this. I have to get some of these. What did Goki wow for? What is he wowing? Maybe a star train before 1 AM. Yeah, that'd be good. This is not a good room to be doing this in. They keep stepping on each other's toes. Let's go north. Do you have a favorite kind of soda? Some people don't drink soda. So it's possible that you don't have one. There are some really interesting and weird types of soda. You can get a Thanksgiving flavored soda. Root beer, Obama soda. These guys howling, it's so funny. What does Thanksgiving taste like? It tastes like gravy. You like 7-Up cherry, but you stopped after you stopped drinking corn syrup mandate. Are you not allowed to drink it for health reasons, or did you stop drinking it for a different reason? You don't have to answer, by the way. Gravy soda. You became a hater. I'm a hater today. Some days. Some days I'm a hater. You really like really strong ginger ale. That's a cool pick, actually. I heard that ginger ale like derived from a traditional like Thai drink from Thailand. That's what I heard. Could be wrong. You love soda but it gives you acid reflux? No, I could be wrong, but isn't acid reflux what the xenomorphs have in the movie Alien? Why would you want to get rid of that? Can't you just spit acid at people? Like a lizard from the Southwest? Insert hemispheres to open the drawer. Okay, okay. If I could spit acid, oh my gosh, what are they doing? They're so scary. Look at how scary these enemies are. No, I don't have acid reflux, so I don't know. Oh, you have to crack open their shells, and they're like weird little dudes. I mean, not to be judgmental. This is gonna be a good XP dungeon, I think. Acid Lily, I can't. I have too many different forms. I have too many exotic forms. The stream has too many cryptids already. Yeah, I could use more. I do like having different forms. That's a good point. If I knew what element these guys were, I could use my special elements to match them. I don't think this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream, but maybe less than that. What is Googly? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. What the hell is that? Oh, that's gonna be a Gale Blade from me. These guys have to be Earth, right? Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point, Lost Knight. That's a good point. Oh, the slime girl! I forgot about her. Good point, good point. These guys have some interesting voice acting, that's for sure. got distracted on Mince Raft. I'm grinding. I don't think I have to do this, but I wanted to. Yeah, they're cats. Thank you for the follow.
We did it!
Like, it just seems kind of weird to me that you gain like almost 10 levels from one dungeon. Well, maybe 5. I don't know. You gain a lot of levels though. It's a lot more than the original games, I'll tell you that.
This'll be quick.
Good night, Juan. But did you get the same number of levels? Oh, I'm out of SP, that's the problem I'm having.
We did it!
Oh, actually leveled up her weapon skill. Does weapon skill for a staff do anything? I don't know what that would do. Hey Lily, do you think you'll ever get your old outfits adapted to your new model? Maybe. I think it would be cool to get more outfits. But it's not a huge priority right now. My biggest priority is streaming 3 times a week and saving up for a new computer so I can stream like more games. I would like to be able to stream like Noida without lagging, for example. Live? At the cellar? Yes. Oh yes.
Thirsty_teapot just subscribed.
Hi Thirsty Teapot, thank you very much for subscribing. Is there a way to help fund this new computer? No, not yet.
It's that again.
I want to stream a lot. I want to stream a lot and just use the subscription money for it. I don't want to ask for additional money. Yeah, sub, yeah. Cause like at the end of the day, I feel like it should be like my issue that I don't have a new computer and not like, oh, you should have donated $100. No, cause if you're subscribed and I'm streaming, if I'm streaming and it makes you want to subscribe, then I can use it as a reward for streaming. It's a direct correlation from me making content for you. And instead it doesn't feel like me getting something for nothing. I love the lucky animals, they're my favorite. That's not to say that I don't think anything is wrong with asking for money. But in this particular situation, I don't want to do it personally. But if somebody else did, I don't think that's bad at all. Work. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That was very nice of you. Digital Satyr also.
Digital Satyr 23 is gifted 5 subs.
Digital Satyr, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Hoborg, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're nice. I have to put gems into this sphere tank.
It's my turn.
Looks like on average at level 45, enemies in level 48 field give you 80 XP. I see. Yeah, I would say there were probably more battles in the original games per dungeon, maybe. Aw, I appreciate it. I will try to stream more.
Let's keep it up.
Whose chins are we looking for? Yes. How long are Dot Hat games? Well, this is volume 1. She's spamming. This is volume 1 out of 4. She's going crazy with reps, she is. So it will be quite a few more streams, I think. Oh yeah, it seems like the casting is like much faster. The whole game seems quite a bit faster. Hi Lurker. Lilycon.
I guess.
Give me chims. Give me chims. $650 hours of pure gameplay. Hey kids! Are you looking for a game that has 650 hours of pure gameplay? Good night, Shiloh. Hope you have a good rest. 110 hours for all 4 volumes. I see, I see. Get some coupons. Wait, Bon Mu. What is Bon Mu? Level 26! Oh! Good upgrade, good upgrade. Lately you're more into games with 6.5 hours of pure gameplay. Understandable. There is something satisfying about, like, quick one-off experiences. And I think certain genres, especially feel that. Like, horror games, if you have a really long horror game, guess what? It stops being scary. Sleep attack seems like a powerful side effect. It does. Built-in CC on hit. No, the element is sleep. The element of surprise. Duh. I don't know, I never liked the Awakenings very much.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Decaf, I read a lot of video game reviews on Steam before I buy a game, and I see that a lot. And I think sometimes it's a joke when people have like 2,000 hours and they're like, don't get this game, it sucks. But I think sometimes it's not a joke, and the person like cannot think of anything else to do with their time, and they feel like they have to play a video game. Have you ever met somebody who's like, I have to play another game of Dota 2? What else am I gonna do? I've probably been that person more than once. Tim Assassins, classic. But there's so many other things you could be doing. And like, if you are playing a game you have 2,000 hours in and you're like, I don't know if this is for me, you should probably uninstall it. Honestly, you should probably uninstall it because it may be destroying your life in a subtle way. Got him.
That was nothing.
Surely I'll start having fun after another 50 to 100 hours. I think in general, people should make their decisions based on like if they think something will be good for them, not based on how it will make them feel, because guess what? Feelings are a dime a dozen. You will find a million billion things that will make you happy. But not that many things will actually like improve your life. This is how I feel. One of your best friends has that habit a little, but he will beat the game in its entirety and only start saying that once he finds flaws or exploits that cheapen the game. I think he got better over the years and doesn't do that too much anymore. I think a lot of speedrunners start off loving a game and they're like, okay, I had a great experience with this game. How can I extend the lifespan of my experience with it? How can I find new things to do with it? It can be like challenge runs, it can be like speed running. People will find something they like and chop it up into little bits, looking for like another drop of enjoyment. And in the process, they will completely ruin it for themselves. S-Rank. First words. Playing. I wonder what kind of a field playing your in-laws is. Playing your cat's eye. Playing your in-laws. Thank you, Potato Games. You've improved my life too. What if 3 a.m. ice cream makes you a better person? You'll never know until after the first scoop. We sometimes just don't know when it's enough. Yeah, that's true. And I don't think you can know until like it happens a few times, and then maybe you have the information, the access to information to be like, okay, this has happened before, and maybe I'll do something different this time. Analyzing. We could do another. Oh, playing is level. Oh, wow. This is a high level. Okay. 31. Can I get a field? Because that would be shorter. I think, well, if I do playing, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a field. Goki, what I'm doing to unlock these is I'm getting S ranks on the dungeons. So like, if you are in the dungeon, after you complete it, you're graded on things like how many surprise attacks did you get, how many chim spheres did you pick up, and if you do like an A or an S rank, they'll be like, okay, here's a new keyword, and you can use that to like gain access to different levels, or different types of areas. I don't know that they're always higher level, but this playing one is very high level, for example. Yes. Analyzing. The icons above elements. Is that how many people are in the fields currently? And then what's the top right? Is that the number of like medics or something? Analyzing. Dun, 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 dun. You tend to go overboard when you find a game you like, to where you play it upwards of 500 years. 500 hours. Can you imagine if you got so addicted to a game you played it for 500 years? Overleveling is one of your favorite ways to beat RPGs. We have so much in common. I did that with Monster Hunter World. I've been getting pretty into fighting games. Oh really? You love the Super Monkey Ball games? Those games have fantastic music. I was listening to the soundtrack of Super Monkey Ball 2 recently. Imagine that Steam review. Yeah, imagine if it said, I actually didn't like it that much. I would like level 30 treasure if possible. I can't use the like level 40 treasure, so there's no point. This is level 29 treasure. I think I have to keep playing. 31. Can I get... I think 29. I don't know. I don't know. This is probably okay. Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 are perfection. And the soundtracks are perfect for those OG games. They are good. I wonder if you get other field keywords from fields. Interesting. That is an interesting idea. I don't know, like I had the thought that maybe like after a certain point they're like, okay, fields are lobby content. You have to do dungeons now. But I don't know, something about the fields, I think I'm just an outside dog. Like, I feel... I like the ambience in these games, and I don't want to be underground. You know what I mean? You got all the achievements for Banana Mania. What the hell? You're a banana maniac. Yeah, I'm an outside frog. Alright. I went out into the woods before I started my stream, and holy crap. If you get like deep into the forest at night in the summertime, you can hear like a million billion frogs. It's crazy. And you look up at the sky, you see the stars. There's so many frogs singing and so many stars above you, like you can't even fathom how many it is. It's very comfy. You preferred the dungeons in the first game, but fields felt a lot more convenient. Yeah. I can get that. I'm pretty sure there will be a remaster of the first games eventually. So I'm just waiting for that, basically. I will replay them when it comes out. Or, if there isn't a remaster... Ooh, you got a weapon level up. Very nice. If a remaster does not come out, then I'll just replay the original games in like 5 or 10 years or something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do you ever notice how people are like, this was my favorite piece of media. I wish I could erase my memory and experience it all over again. But guess what? You will forget it. If you wait just like a couple years, you will forget it. And you can play it again. For your two buddies, Atali and Syllabus. Oh, we have a PvP here.
Here goes.
Really, a Shadow Warlock PvPer. Restia. Oh, she's toast.
Let's keep it up.
Couple of items. Chrono Trigger is great. I've never played that, but I think I would enjoy it, so I want to play it sometime. I'm trying to decide if I want to play it like with a friend, or if I want to like solo it, if I want to play it on stream, off stream. There's all kinds of different ways. Like you can affect what kind of experience you will have a game before you even start touching the controller. You can set up your area. You can be like, oh, I'll make sure I have my favorite snack here. You can set your phone to silent. Turn off Discord. I always enjoy movies better if I like do not have any distraction. I cannot have a distraction. And yet, usually when I watch movies, I don't do that. Like, usually I watch movies with distractions because I don't care that much about having, like, oh, let me min-max, let me have the optimal time. Like, generally speaking, I don't really care to do that because, like, enjoying myself to the maximum isn't, like, the outcome of, like, putting a movie on. Usually I just want background noise, right, for doing something else I need to get done. You rewatch Soul Eater every year? Yeah. If you really like an anime or a manga or a movie or a book, you should experience it again. And a lot of the time, your subsequent experiences will be like different. You will have new insights.
Have you learned your lesson?
There's some animes you can enjoy in new ways with a rewatch, because, you know, they reference her house in earlier scenes. Her house? Whose house? Whose house? Who are we talking about? Whose house? Evo's Search for Eden. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's do our best.
Oh, welcome to the NHK. I watched that a long time ago and I remember really enjoying it. It's about Hikikomori. Oh, I'm sleeping. Am I sleeping? I'm sleeping. Her house was always in the background. Ah, that is sus. That's sus. Sometimes fiction affects me very deeply. Like I had it with Doki Doki Literature Club. Sometimes when it can be like with a book or a TV show or a movie or a game. But sometimes like it'll just have a way bigger effect than normal. And it'll affect me for like a few days or weeks after I'm done with it. You rewatched Azumanga Daioh recently. You watched it first before you knew what anime was. I think that's the first anime I ever watched that wasn't like Pokemon. Crab! Look, a crab! 2 crabs!
This'll be quick. Here it comes.
Okay.
Here I come. Hero counter.
Stop! So these guys are probably weak to fire.
Let's keep it up.
But we don't have any fire stuff. Broad 2 on. Card Captor Sakura. Aw, that's a cool show. I like that show. Crab. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Broad 2 on. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Blade Thread. I think, is that the level 10? Is that level 10? 17, let's go. You can have this. Oh, these are fist weapons. I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, they're high level too. Okay, so Syllabus does more damage now. Very cool. Getting equipment upgrades in RPGs can feel pretty good, especially if you have to hunt for them for a little while first. Not too long, but it can make a big difference. Somebody should make an RPG that's all about the Blue Mage concept. I think that would be really cool. I know there's games like Bloodstained, but that's a Metroidvania. I think like a classic 2D RPG where you're a blue mage would be pretty exciting. It's kind of like almost a spin on a Monster Collector game. For those of you who are unfamiliar, a blue mage in Final Fantasy is a character class where they're a mage, but all of their spells come from learning. So they have to fight a monster that has that. For example, if I were a blue mage and fighting this crab, I could learn Big Scissors from it. And then I would know Big Scissors and could use it against all other enemies forever. Goki's Things has a blue magic spell that allowed you to shoot the last projectile you were hit by. That is interesting because it's not permanent. So it adds an angle of like, oh, I have to avoid getting hit by this enemy projectile, not because it might kill you, but because you have to keep your offense. Very interesting. How do passives work? So there's blue magic that's like buffs, like, oh, I will cast ice spikes on myself, so now anybody who attacks me takes a little bit of ice damage. But to my knowledge, there are no like outright passives, like, oh, you got hit or you fought this guy with a passive, now you have the passive forever. I don't think that exists. Dot hack is good. Hi, Plastic. What's your favorite blue mage? I'm uneducated, I'm not sure. I like the blue mages from Final Fantasy 11 and from Final Fantasy 14. But I can't really speak to other blue mages. I would like to play Final Fantasy 5 sometime. Oh, a PvP area. You think I would really like 9? Very possible. Oh, I failed this surprise attack, so this will count against my final ranking in the dungeon. The new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawn Trail, uses it has a lot of references to Final Fantasy IX and references to Final Fantasy XI in it. All of the expansions are like, oh, let's take a few references from previous games, and the big games that are drawn upon for Dawn Trail are 11 and 9. I should really block. Oh, isn't Quistis a blue mage in 8? I'm trying to remember.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah, Quistis is a blue mage. I always kind of felt like every character in 8 was sort of like a blue mage. Did you know that the magic that you cast in Final Fantasy VIII isn't real magic in the lore? I think in the lore it's called like pseudo magic, and only sorceresses can cast real magic. But real magic is like way more powerful. So all the magic that you draw and cast that's not real. It's derived from the monsters that are in the world. Final Fantasy VIII actually has very cool cosmology that a lot of people don't see because the game is kind of opaque about it. But if you're interested, I highly recommend you read about it. Ugh, scary crabes. Crabes. Help me, my crabes are attacking me. Sometimes you just want a Rengeki. Look at his delectable crab meat underneath. I should put him to sleep and stop fighting him. Well, it won't matter because Syllabus is attacking him. If I were a solo, sleep attack would be better. Big scissors. Big scissors. Pinchy slicer. The teeth are very unsettling too. Very fun.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Oh, Corporal Yana. We fought against him in the arena. Very cool. A coupon. Coupon obtained. I agree. I love that Popoto games.
First strike.
These crabes are powerful. Yeah, I get that, Leaf Rose. I wonder if one of the reasons why there is trouble making new .hack games outside of the sales numbers is like at the time these games were coming out, it was easier to see these as like a possible future for gaming and technology. But like that's maybe increasingly hard to do. Like, oh, this isn't what MMOs look like anymore. Like how could we say in 2060 they're playing this game that looks like it's from 1990? That's probably not the reason if you consider things like Sword Art Online.
This'll be quick.
I think people are able to suspend their disbelief if you add just like a few explanations.
Here it comes.
MMOs used to be such an important genre, but I feel like they're not as culturally relevant anymore. I wonder what I wonder what genres are most relevant. Probably like shooters, right? If you include things like hero shooters and battle royale games, those are probably pretty important. Yeah. Hello, Rainbow Toll. Oh yeah, Genshin. I forgot about that. That's a really good point, actually. I like the mechanical ideas behind Zone Zero better than Genshin Impact. It's like kind of like a dungeon crawler almost. But Genshin Impact is like wildly popular. And I think there is something to that.
It's my turn.
How do I cast Rebirth? I can probably put this on my skill trigger, can't I? You can't change the skills in battle, of course. Only a fool would try. You would like a mix of both? Like a more closed world? Like they used to have? I don't know. I know that old MMOs didn't do the like instancing. Modern MMOs lean a lot more into instancing than the old ones used to. It used to be like just, oh, this world is flooded with people in this one area. But in modern MMOs, they want to make it so like, oh, well, we want to control the player's experience. We want to make sure that they have a good time that we planned for in like every zone. So we're gonna make sure they will run into 15 players here. We want to make sure they will run into 5 players here. And I don't know. I feel like people like the chaos of seeing like 5,000 merchants in like the starting city, or I really think you can get away with keeping dot hack mostly the same but more mechanical complexity in a Persona real life slash. Yeah, that would be so cool if there was like a log out, talk to your friends, go to school, go to work, log back in. And there could be subplots like the new girl who works at your restaurant is actually the top Heavy Blade user on Delta server. That would be cool. You could weave together a lot of different, like, interesting... Yeah, it seems like it has a lot of potential for drama. Hello, Plasma Bit. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, too. I appear to have calmed down a little bit, so that's always good. Hello, Chippin. The Starbucks barista. No. You haven't played this in a hot minute. It's a good game. It would be interesting if your party members could get caught on the other side of the closing door. What the hell? A fat lancer. These guys are fat lancers, look at them. Fat dad. Everyone likes a fat dad. He can barbecue for you and give you life advice. He can sit you down and tell you a fact about the good old days. Can you res me? Do you res? Does anyone, do we have that? Do we res? Do not die, Syllabus. Actually, can you heal? Can you heal? Oh, she's out of mana. Good blocking. Better than I did. I wish I could see the enemy health bar in this mode. Actually, clutch or kick? Actually? Can you do it? Actually, what are you doing? Is she trying to run away? She's trying to leave the arena. She appears to have gotten scared.
Let's get going.
She does have attacks, but they require MP. She can hit people with her staff, but it does like 1 damage. Yeah, I think so. It would, I don't know, you could say like if you lose a fight you get sent back to the beginning of the dungeon and lose your items. I don't think it's that difficult to reconcile that with this being an MMO. I feel like a lot of MMOs would even like be willing to do that, to be honest. Like a roguelike style, like, oh, go into the instance with your friends. Oh, you died? Now go back to the beginning. Ulrap, very nice. What's Wrath Yanti? Thank you very much for the 22 months. Aika. Let's look at our Wrath Yanti. What is that? What's a Wrath Yanti? Lance. Level 24. Let's go. Too bad I have never met a Lancer in my life. Let's go. MMO players are far too attached to their equipment to ever accept losing it on death. No, you misunderstand me. I'm talking about the dungeon loot. Although there is an MMO that has permadeath and you lose your equipment when you die. It's called Realm of the Mad God. It's for a certain type of player. You used to love Realm of the Mad God. I did too, admittedly.
I understand. You're very fast. As a result, I can do this.
I love these guys. Realm of the Mad God. Yeah. While classic hardcore exists, the moment I lost my fully started character, I quit all these bots spamming the chat. Was nice. Yeah, that sounds like Realm of the Mad God to me. Mabinogi had a system where you had a chance to drop stuff on death. You'd have to get it back from the lost and found if you weren't revived. I always wanted to see how the Macabre Dancer plays. Yalta does not showcase it well when he's in your party. Yeah, so I know that you can use like a little bit of healing magic and a little bit of offensive magic, and then you're better at buffs and debuffs than the other mages. However, what does better at buffs and debuffs mean, right? Is that duration? Is that like a higher numerical value? In what way is it better? These guys have a lot of H. I have a lot of Chim spheres. Not that way, that's the end. We have almost completed the dungeon.
I'm sorry. Shadow Flash.
These guys sound like the Half-Life 2 zombies. Yeah, there is. And I think it's made worse by the fact that I'm pretty sure there are not that many different... There's not that many different monster sounds. Because I'm pretty sure we fought other stuff that wasn't a crab that sounded like this. Did you manage to get anything from the 10-year anniversary for .hack? Oh, I think it was Bandai. Somebody involved with .hack reached out to me and like offered a like some kind of like gift package. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
But I declined it. And I referred them to another streamer I know who really enjoys this franchise. And they were like, oh, okay. We will let her know. Thank you very much. It would be cool if you could exit the skill trigger after entering it. How come you declined it? I don't know, I just stream for a hobby. Just personal reasons, I guess. Hello, Cryptic Command.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Cancelled moves like in fighting games? Yeah, exactly. So, sorry, to conclude what I was talking about, there is something, for, like, there's some kind of gift package. And maybe if you are interested enough, you can find something out about that, but It apparently exists. Dot honk, G-lit. Yeah, yeah. Hi, VTuber. How are you doing? Aw, great. It's a fat Lancer. This place has such tanky enemies. And it doesn't seem like, well, maybe it is just their level, but it seems like in addition to their level, like all of these enemies have armor. I have to break this guy's armor, I had to break the crab's armor. I hit the wrong one. Let's go into Giga mode for a bit. Oh crap. Armor only gets worse at higher levels. I see, I see. Ooh, I got the Rengeki, let's go. Watch any of the Dot Hack anime? Yes. I have seen all of Sign a few times. Look at that. Look how cool that is. I have seen Legend of the Twilight. I like that one a lot. I have not seen the entirety of Roots. Oh, that's the Trifle Guild member. Siake, she's friends with what's her name? Sakubo. Yatsufusa. He's a dog, he's a puppy dog. That's interesting that you can get like plot characters. Help! I keep getting slept from this guy. He has sleep attack, I think. Very annoying for PvP. Okay, does she have special dialogue? What does she say? Thank you so much, this is for you. She was a merchant in town, too. She sells items from the magic shop. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, she is tiny. I wonder if she's implied to be like IRL friends with Sakubo. This whole game has crazy good voice cast. Oh crap. Such boring rewards from these. Can you upgrade the simple accessories? You can. With the alchemy system you can. But if the base item is not very good, the upgraded version will not be good either, unfortunately. He's honk shoeing. Like what was it? A simple pendant? That is a level 24 accessory. But you can... Well, it's rarity 3. That's not bad. I mean... You don't know if it's the actual name of the track, but Grandpa's Violin is such a great piece. Oh, firm sign. You stupidly bought Volume 2 of the OST for Sign. You thought it was the whole thing. But there's next to no memorable tracks on it. I have the soundtracks too. I like them. But yeah. Yes, exactly, Goki. And all of the plain unupgraded accessories have very boring names. But the unupgraded weapons and armor, they're a little bit more exciting sounding. Fire Nymph, it's a grimoire of hell. What level is that grimoire? $28, very nice. S rank. Even though I died. Dreaming. We will go back to the arena, but I want to check what dreaming is. Oh my gosh, level 31 field. Let's go. Let's go. We got a high level field. Yeah, I will save. Good thinking. I wish I had a drink. I wish I had a drink to drink. Schrodinger, Fang, I don't think I know Fang. Well, if it isn't the terror of death. It seems that some members of my guild, Kestrel, were taking... Oh yeah, we did talk to him. He just has a very generic name. Nuada, this is the rumor collector from the message board. Yoshio, who are you? Whoa, what's up? I was finally able to join my dream guild, Crusade, never heard of it, where they focus exclusively on arena. I couldn't be happier, I'm telling everyone. Of course, I'm still the bottom rung, so I'm out buying items for everyone else. They treat me like a lackey. But someday I want to become the Emperor. There's special bonuses for becoming the Emperor. Yeah, drink some water. Hi, Starlight Hoa. Well, this team is called the Gem Sisters, and all of them are named after a different gemstone. Ruby, Emerald, and Jade. Holy crap. What even killed them? Like a spell? The unemployed Baron. Cute.
This is it.
I also think it's kind of weird that the awakenings reset your position physically in the arena. Freeloader, unemployed Baron, and free meal man. Free meal man. It's the free meal man. That's so cute. What is happening? Oh, I got slapped. He's casting, he's casting. Syllabus, could you maybe attack my target, please? What are you doing, you goofball? I will say those strategies are way less helpful than the ones in the original games. Yeah, they do suck. Cause remember Union Battle, Wonder Battle, like the strategies in Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine are like everyone attack the same target. Everyone attack a different target. Like maybe most people didn't use them is why. I don't know. Oh, we're fighting Nuada, look. The Rumor Master. We're getting juggled. I don't know any of these players. Oh look, there's a mechanic where if you're on a winning streak, you'll get more. Ah, these guys are a little higher level than us. There are other party members last night, but this is my arena team. So I'm leveling them up specifically because these are the people I'm fighting in the arena with. Level up. Oh, they're way weaker than us this time. It's so random. They should always be your level, that's what I think. They're like 10 levels below us. We're rank 34. Let's go. Yeah, this is quite a grind. We fought this team before. No, this is after the anime. This takes place after Roots. I'll go into my Giga mode. It's okay. That was Dot Hack's sign for you. You've watched it a few times. You love the world and atmosphere, but it's poorly executed. You know that experience when you watch a piece of media that was honestly kind of mediocre or bad, but there's this one aspect of it that you really liked? Tap Beyond's theme from the 13th DBZ movie. He was cool. He had a sword. I'm not like a big Dragon Ball person, but I always wish that Future Trunks kept the sword. Like, it made him so different. That's what I loved about it. Like, why did he stop using the sword? I know it's because it broke open and, like, there was, like, a Kai inside of it or something. But that's lame. That's lame. He should have gotten a new sword, like, as soon as that sword broke. What, are you... What, because your sword broke, you're gonna be like, oh, because I can't use swords anymore. Guess I'm just gonna learn how to punch people. That's a totally different fighting style. What do you mean? You've been a sword guy forever. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I love Ghost in the Shell. Let's go beast mode. King Arthur had 2 swords. Ooh, Zonram. So she does get spells with her weapon level on her staff. That's pretty cool, actually. These guys are about the same level. Papa Roach. One of my best friends is a roach. I love him. Good heals, thank you. Actually, is that like 1 freaking mana? There are some resource spending issues here for our team.
Here it comes.
The movies are good, but the shows are even better. For what? Dragon Ball? Sorry, I spaced out. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I love the movies. I love the movies. Well, I haven't seen Innocence. Wasn't Innocence going to be in theaters in the United States? Like, pretty soon? Or maybe I missed it. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, and I remember Innocence was designed to be like a standalone movie. Like, originally it wasn't even supposed to be called Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence. It was supposed to be just like Innocence, because you don't need any knowledge of Ghost in the Shell 1 to enjoy Innocence. It's supposed to be like its own thing. Frickin' Tanu. Now we're in the upper brackets and we're fighting against the same people like over and over basically. Are you familiar with what they did to Future Trunks in Dragon Ball Super? I haven't watched Super, but I've heard it's very good. Especially the movies. I've heard the movies are like super good. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Look. This is gonna be so easy. This is... We'll beat them in like one attack. Watch. I got Hongeki. Never mind. A rank. We're number 16 in the world, baby. I finally made it into the ranking. You have new mail. Do you want me to check this mail? What kind of mail do we have? When I told Sakaki I was going to participate in the arena, he gave me these area keywords so you can get a lot of EXP. Okay. Heroes the Third, damaging graphics is a crime against the gods. Are you really a graphic artist for CC Corp? Yeah, I was. Speaking of leveling up, congrats on your latest arena victory. You were in my party! Yeah, they did. And imagine it without the leveling increase from last recode. Okay, if you want to be in the big tournament, go to the arena. It's time. I will save my game. It is time to save my game. Oh, half from the message board. Didn't we meet before? It looks like you couldn't care less, of course. No, I do care. Man, PKers pissed me off. If you want to hit people, go to the arena. This is an artist from the message boards. I bet they're complaining all the they're ignoring all the complaint emails I send them. Yeah. When you put it like that, it's true. Let's put rep on the skill trigger. Oh, I don't think we can. You should be able to. I would say that's an issue. Best movie / OVA from DBZ is the Bardock special. I know some people really like, isn't it called Dragon Ball Superhero? That's supposed to be a good one.
So you made it into the tournament?
Not Saku. Not
Pretty much.
Saku.
It's Saku today. She's a really big fan of Master N or whatever.
You're such an idiot.
Huh?
Yeah, you're an idiot. You don't even know that there are people suffering because of you.
Hey! Suffering because of me? What? What does she mean?
Oh, it has 3D animation. I didn't know that. Surely I don't have to go chase after Saku. Yeah, this is a game all about LilyHops. Daedrin was sick until you had to hunt down a key to unlock a gate. Yeah. The gate hacking thing. Holy moly. Can I go here? Like, in what reality would Haseo care about what Saku just said? Okay, we registered. Check your email. Being you. Oh, I watched that one, Jack Snyder. From Syllabus. Can you come to Macanu's Central District?
Talk? Guess I'll go check on Kennard's guild shop. Hey!
It's Kun.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're still bitter about what happened the other day.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
No, I'm not.
My bad then.
So, how's the old hag doing?
If you mean Pi, she's busy running around as usual. Hey. Pi might be vehemently against the idea of you joining GU, but I don't necessarily agree with her.
I thought you guys didn't need someone who couldn't be used as an epitaph user.
And just learn how to summon your avatar and the problem's solved. I've always believed that if you join us as a member of GU, you will eventually awaken to your full potential as you continue coming in contact with Ida.
Aren't you an optimist?
Please, call it positive thinking. By the way, I wanted to ask, how have Syllabus and Gaspard been lately?
They're fine. Same as always.
Kun used to be their guild
see.
master.
I was a little worried, since they haven't been responding to my emails.
They're not babies. They'll be fine.
No, I'm still concerned. I think I'll swing by and check on them. Alrighty then. Well, see you later, Haseo.
Hey, Kun! Hey! I said wait! Ow! Don't ignore me, Kun! Huh?
Who is he worried about?
What's wrong, Gaspard?
Kun,
What's the matter? Why are you crying? What happened, Gaspard?
They're scared. Nobody will buy anything. If they did, they're afraid they'll be PK'd.
PK'd? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Nobody will buy
That's why I told
anything.
you, give up on the shop.
He said it so
Give up on the
cute.
shop? What do you mean, Syllabus?
Well,
Nobody will buy anything.
Spill it.
ever since you started participating in the arena battles, we've been getting bullied a lot.
Huh? By who?
Those Kestrel PKers, the ones who were always going after you before. At first, they just made fun of us for running a shop, nothing physical. But things kept getting worse. And now, they even attack other players who do business with
Time
us.
for some guild drama.
Oh man, that's terrible. No wonder there's no one doing business here.
Why?
What is he doing?
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, you've been working so hard at the arena, and
and we didn't want to worry you. You're always so busy.
we asked them to stop so many times, again and again. But they just kept laughing and saying it's our own fault for helping Haseo.
Since Sakaki prevented them from going after me, they go after everyone around me instead. It's awful, and now we just don't know what to do anymore. Stop that! Why don't you just beat them up if they try to interfere? You keep crying and backing down, so they keep coming back for more.
Well, that's true, but
You understand, right? So then,
Yeah, I understand. I'll go meet with Kestrel's guildmaster and talk to him about this.
what? Are you
Gabi.
serious? You're going to meet with Gabi?
Yes, I am.
No one's ever met with
So listen, Gaspar.
Gabi.
Don't make such a sad face anymore, okay?
I'll go with you.
Haseo!
Kuna's really nice.
I'm going. I am the Guildmaster of Canard, after all. Haseo, I don't know. I won't be satisfied till Gabi gets a piece of my mind for not controlling his members.
Easy. We're not going there to pick a fight, Haseo. Just to talk. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Keep this in mind. A guildmaster's words represents his members' words. A guildmaster's actions represents his members' actions. A guildmaster is more than just a title, Haseo. It's the name for the one who takes responsibility for all his members. Let's go, Haseo. We'll be heading to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. That's where Kestrel's guild headquarters are located.
You can just
Area word.
you can just imagine.
When a guild gets as big as Kestrel, they are granted their own exclusive area from CC Corp.
I see.
I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. When you're ready, come and invite me.
You can just imagine a bunch of like memers who wanted to pick that as their area keyword. This'll be our area word, guys. It'll be ironic. Come on. Oh, look at the city. So pretty. Yeah, I remember that one. Isn't that a story area?
I've got to invite Kun and go to Delta Sneering Failing Empire.
Cool. What do these guys say when I invite them? Oh, holy crap. These are really good. I wonder if they always change them contextually like that. That is so cool.
This is their headquarters? original design from CC Corp, huh? Well, aren't they treated like kings?
It looks like Petra.
It's not just for show. It's possible to use this area as a simple meeting place. But the Guildmaster can also place monsters within the area and use it as a training ground for members.
You know a lot.
That made it look like he may have been a member at one point. Well, look at how many players they have. I don't have anything to say to you. I'm the second oldest of PKing triplets. We compete for PKs between the three of us. That's so funny. Takawaza 380 yen. Oh, if it isn't Haseo. It's me. Me! You PKK'd me before. Man, it's like just like you do not remember. So you've killed as many PKers as there are stars in the sky because it can't be helped. Many complain about difficult topics such as PKing, parameters, and manners. But it's just a game, you know? I mean, what are you getting so worked up about? LOL. Yeah, I thought that too, Gookie. I can't help but laugh at what those moon tree guys are trying to do. I can see death written all over your face. LOL! I'm the youngest of PKing triplets, Kira. We're all PKers and rivals. We compete for the greatest number of players killed and take screenshots as proof. LOL. Guys are 3 points, girls are 2, and stupid beasts are 1. Pretty boys are a special 5 points. That's so funny. You would be 5 points maybe? Haha. LOL. Oh, thanks. If I ever see you in an area, I hope you'll let me PK you. Yeah, their parents are probably PKers. Fang is here. I've talked to him a bunch before. Shiro-chan. Oh, Shiro-chan is here, really? Oh, Haseo, eh? I heard you showed our girl Bordeaux a good time. Yeah. This guy and Fang also hang out in the arena a lot. Pilgrim. Do you want something? As long as it exists in the system, PKing in the world doesn't break any rules. Those who oppose it just because things don't always go as they like are nothing but boo-boos. Those guys at Moontree trying to get PKing abolished are way off the mark. They need to think about the problems of manners and the problems of the game separately. The world's PK system is part of the game. If you don't like it, just go play a different game. It's all up to the players, isn't it? Yeah, I can see that. Qatar, don't know you. Are you the Terror of Death? You've got guts. You do know that I'm a member of Kestrel, right? Yes, I do know that. I adore Kestrel's Guildmaster, Master Gabi. That guy's not like the rest of us, and he's way better than you. When I meet you in an area, it's gonna be your last, Haseo. Are you the sister? No. Oh, you're a beast. There's 2 beasts here. You're the most wanted man in Kestrel. Everyone in my guild's excited about who's gonna be the first one to PK you. What? Did you think you were gonna be some kind of hero or something, being a solo PKKer? That's so childish. LOL. If you've got a problem with me, fight me in the arena. Of course, a PK will be fine too. Yeah, that's true, Goki. Some of these characters should be like, you're just a PKer too, you know. Era. What'd she say? I keep skipping it. Would you like to be PK'd? I'm the oldest of PKing triplets. The world is awesome. How wonderful just to be able to openly declare that you're a PKer. No one can punish us for doing so. We're just playing by the rules. PKing is just like chess or shogi. As long as you don't go against the rules, anything goes. That's how games are. Hello, Mr. Pig. Haseo, it looks like you don't remember me. You PKK'd me before. And I've never forgotten that moment. However, I've been hearing that the Terror of Death hangs out with girls. LOL, LOL. Girls. With girls. Think about it. Ayane. I spread it, that's right, I spread it. I spread your true identity all over Kestrel, Rotful. Why would you do that, Ayane? I heard about it from Bordeaux and spread it right away. Why did you dox me, Ayane? The famous Terror of Death has leveled down and is now hanging out with women. Women hang out with her. Are you scared? I know you are. Come on, shake for me, Rotful. You won't find any more friends in the world, LOL. You've got issues, lady. Holy crap. Your power, the one thing you can count on, has left you, and now you're like a little bug. That's right. A bug. Can you imagine the Terror of Death? A bug? Oh god, it's too funny, Rotful. Okay. What about you? Sagittarius. Oh, you're a guild member. I don't know. You see, I joined Kestrel, but these people are bonkers. They're really kind of all over the place. They have PKers and PKKers all in the same guild. I heard it was a guild where anything went, but can you believe it? I wonder if I can really manage in that guild, and our guild master is so unusual. I knew I should have chosen my guild better. I guess it's true what they say about those who rush receive less. It's Bordeaux and her friends.
Look who's here. Now, what would someone who's already left Kestrel want with us?
Is that true, Kun?
You didn't know? That esteemed sir there used to be none other than Kestrel's assistant guild master.
He's not anymore. Who cares?
I left because of our differences of opinion and how we felt the guild should be managed.
Milky and Pilicky.
Well, anyway. We came here to demand the immediate cessation of all canard bullying.
What? Canard? But I don't know anything about them. Hey, you heard of them?
Nope, I sure haven't. Wait a sec. Wasn't the stupid little beast player we bullied the last time from that guild?
Oh, you mean that really stupid looking one? The one that fell apart and cried after we threatened him a little? Oh, yeah, that was funny.
You bastards!
Calm down. Don't let their taunts get under your skin, Haseo. They just want a legitimate reason to PK you.
Damn!
I like the doodle on the back of the throne. Very funny. It's him. It's Gabi. It's Gabi.
All done?
He always uses smileys.
Sure has been a while, Gabi.
It sure has. Now, what were we supposed to talk about again?
I already explained it in the email I sent you.
It is my policy not to read emails that are more than 3 lines long. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. It just slipped my mind what kind of a guy you were. Man, you've changed so little that it almost ticks me off.
Oh yeah? Well, you too.
Hey, beast guy. Do something about those damn PKers in your guild. They keep on stalking and bullying my guild members for no reason. You're their guild master. Take some responsibility for their actions.
I don't think he really cares about
Why
that.
not let those that want to PK, PK?
What the?
and PKKers can do as they want to. If you don't want to die, then run! That, too, is the way of the world!
That is the policy of our guild. Get it? Lord Gabi isn't a chicken wuss master like you.
However...
Look how big his weapon
Wait,
is.
when did he move from the throne?
I will not allow for boredom if you've only got boring endings prepared.
Haseo, you're participating in the
Gabi
next
is like
Demon
10
Palace
years old
tournament,
max.
right?
There's no way.
What a coincidence. We're in that tournament ourselves. And our first round opponent's name is spelled Haseo. What a coincidence, huh? Player killers, player killer killers. Basically, they're all battle freaks. It's not like me to make noble promises. So then, why don't we just settle all of our petty differences in the tournament?
Bordeaux!
Yes, Gabi?
Will you win?
Yes, of course I will.
So you promise you'll win?
Yes.
Promises are only promises when they're kept. You know what will happen if you lose, don't you?
Yes, yes, sir.
If I win our match, then you'll never bother Kennard ever again?
Of course.
Huh. That isn't like you. How can I trust you? Where's the guarantee that you'll keep your promise?
That's not your concern.
Yeah, that's what I like about
Promises we make
sandbox
with Gabi are
MMOs.
indeed absolute to us.
There's a lot of like,
If we break a promise with Gabi, there will no longer be a place for us in Kestrel.
I think player
Exactly.
drama can generate like much more
We're leaving.
interesting
Make
stories
it harder.
than writers a
Rain,
lot of the
we've got
time.
no time left until the tournament.
Bordeaux!
Yes?
A cornered beast like you are now is a very beautiful thing.
Thanks.
Okay, maybe he's 12.
That should take care of it. What is it?
What do you think?
No.
Bees? Dream about flowers? Other bees?
Gabi.
He's gone. When did he... That Gabi guy. It felt like he already knew everything that happened.
He might seem like a bit of a fool, but he knows all the vital points. He didn't become the head of the 5,000-strong Kestrel for nothing. It seems useless to negotiate any further. Let's go back to Kennard's at-home.
Did they say go to the Kennards at home? Yeah. No, I just meant based on like what he was saying in his philosophies comments. But I don't think you necessarily have to be immature to have a laissez-faire outlook on life. I think it kind of suits like the edgy guild identity that they have.
Hey! What's with all the sad faces? Come on! If we crush them at the tournament, then everything will be resolved once and for all.
That's not it.
Then what is it? What's the problem now?
This isn't the world that I know.
This isn't what I want to play. The world that I know of
He's so
is one in
sad.
which everyone is happy and smiling all the time. If I should wave at someone, even the people I don't know will wave back at me. When I watched the shop, it was a lot of fun just sitting there, watching everybody coming and going. Before I knew it, there I was, smiling and happy, just like everyone around me. I was happy too.
Gaspard.
He sounds like SpongeBob sometimes.
But now I don't get it anymore. I don't like this feeling. It's gone. I don't know how to smile at anyone anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I don't like this anymore. This isn't the world that I know. I hate it.
No, Goki, there's like a million games. This game isn't even the most popular game in the world. Like we saw on the
Only reason why
on
these
the
two are
forums,
playing
like it
is
was
because it's
like the
fun.
20th game to be suggested
totally
to somebody.
forgot. I'm sorry. I went too far. Syllabus, take care of Gaspard.
Yeah. I'll stay with him for a while. I might not be able to participate in the tournament. I'm kinda depressed about it too. I'm sorry.
Haseo!
What the heck am I gonna do now?
I know how you feel, but it'd be better if you withdrew this time. I didn't tell you this, but...
What?
Well, we GU members are participating in this tournament as well, so...
I guess you guys are gonna be targeting Endrance.
That's right. Not only is he an Epitaph user, but he's also connected to Ida. So naturally, we're very interested in that. We've tried to contact him, but unfortunately,
Peony.
he's never responded to
Hi.
us once. He's alert. We can't even keep him under surveillance.
I hope you had a
This
great
time,
stream.
we're going
Thank
to
you
have to
very
take
much.
Extreme measures.
Well, that must be
Was
pretty
it not
tough
that
for you.
popular in
But look,
Emo?
this has got nothing to do with me.
Do you really think so? But
I
keep in
thought so
mind,
too.
He is an Epitaph user. You're forgetting, Haseo. Your character level is still low, and you still don't have an avatar. At your current state, you won't even defeat Bordeaux, let alone Endrance.
Hi.
If you're worried about Gaspard, don't be. I'll take care of it somehow, so just leave this one to me. Haseo?
I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
This is just an online game, right? And yet... Gaspard. So he was really crying, huh? He should quit if he doesn't like it.
He's trying so
Are you
hard
sure?
to understand like other people's
really think
perspectives
him
and it's
quitting
like
would
not
solve
clicking
things?
for him.
And don't call this place just an online game. There are some things in the world that you can only do
Because the
here.
other
I
people's
mean,
outlooks,
that's
they
part of the
seem
reason why you're
irrational
still
to
logging
him.
in here
So
too.
he doesn't understand why they would feel like that. He hasn't felt it. He doesn't know.
Kun, I've decided that I'm not going to withdraw from the tournament.
Fine. Do what you want.
What the hell?
Don't worry.
I wonder who their third team member
That's
is.
what I was planning
If it's
to do.
Yata. Hello. Welcome. Like autism, I don't get the connection, but maybe. I think that's just a human thing. Goji Kochi, if you phrase it like that, you might get some spoilers. There they are.
XX1DVSBSDRDXX just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the 28 months, 1 devious bastard. Pi works for CC Corp. She interviewed Kun when he joined GU. Her real job has to do with programming or engineering. At any rate, Yata and Pi have investigated everything there is to know about both of us in real life. We know almost nothing about them. I think I want to ask about him being in Kestrel. I heard about Gaspard and Syllabus from Kun. I'm sorry things turned out this way. I hope that Gaspard and Syllabus will feel better soon. Don't take too much time. Don't take too much alone. Feel free to call on me anytime, whether it's for the arena or going to an area. I want to stay with Gaspard for a while. He's been kind of depressed ever since that happened. I'm sorry, I just don't think I can fight well in the arena right now. I know how hard we all worked to get here, but I just can't. I'm really sorry. Honestly, I'm still in shock. I'm scared of fighting Bordeaux. Antari's side arc time. Antari's time. It's time. It's Antari's time, but first... Upkalu. No updates. Oh. Tanu, we fought Tanu in the arena. I think they are a shadow warlock. Whoa! I tried drawing a special summon for my guild master Gabi. Beasts forever, roar. That's looking pretty good. I like that. Very cool. I didn't know that Tanu was a member of Kestrel. He looks like he's from Avatar, The Last Airbender. I wonder why people who are really good at drawing... I wonder why people who are really good at drawing almost always seem to be so weird. Of course, it's a lot of fun for the rest of us to watch them, so keep up the weirdness. LOL. I'm just weird because I love. My love is so deep it pierces the Mariana Trench and comes out the other side of the world. Love you, love you, love you. You're very manly in your own way, Tanu. Way cool. Hello, Garrett T and Goki Dev. No, nothing weird about them. No, definitely not. Okay, here's a piece of art from Beast Hunter K. I don't know who this is. What the hell? Do you ever find beast players scary? I have a cute and famous one from my guild, but whenever I make a light joke at his expense, he bears his fangs at me. I think it was like the late 2000s or early 2010s. I think that's when this came out. And the original games were like early 2000s. His animal instincts must have been stimulated. Oh, Siake! We rescued her from a PK, and she's also a member of Trifle. I ran into one at an amusement park at night, and it freaked me out. Kazubolo. I'm sorry, I've become obsessed. Master K, which area should I go to meet him? What should I do if I'm PK'd? Oh, what do I care? I want to meet him even if it's just once. I'm so hooked I can't sleep. I want to meet him. Mmm, delicious. This is Machi, the really good artist. Super, super good artist. Mmm, delicious. I should have made a beast character myself. LOL. Ribbit. Oh, Blue Eye Samurai. Yeah, this guy, he's mean, but he has a soft side. He made a friend on the forums that he plays the game with, but he's like kind of a jerk. Here's art from Toa. Oh, 2006, really? I was just getting PK'd by these people. The girl with the red hair on the right was especially fired up and rolling. A bit crazy. I've never seen anyone as thorough at PKing as these people. Are they well known? I don't think that's rolling. If I ever came across something like that in real life, yipes. It sounds like it'd be better not to get involved with them. Their names are, I can't remember. This guy is Tanu's friend, the other Beast Tribe member, I think. I was just PK'd by these guys recently. I wish I knew more about them. I don't have plans to get back at them, but I would like to know more. Does anyone have any other info? That's so suspicious. I wish I had water. Cronus, because this isn't a game forum. This is an art forum, completely unrelated to the world. I think the one with red hair is pretty cool looking. Oh, EO10. Hi, Velv. How do you do? Oh, it's Mayako half. We meet her all the time. How do you do? I'm Mayako. I'm sorry to hear that you were PK'd. It really sucks, doesn't it? I was PK'd by my own party members. Is this allowed? Seriously? Isn't there anyone strong out there who could punish these creeps for us? And after I went and made a party with them because the girl was so cute. Seriously, why did I have to go and get myself PK'd? Io10, Asta. Hate you. It's kind of cool looking. Well, Mayako, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's raise our levels together. Machi is so nice. That was my second time. Maybe I should give up on the world. Don't say that. It may be a shock to have been PK'd twice, but doesn't the fun outweigh the bad? Remember all the good times. Even if something bad happens, the man in black and red will come save you. Mayako did a piece of fan art about Haseo in his, like, Giga form. So that's what they're referencing, because Mayako was like, look at this guy, he looks so cool. You think he would? LOL, I wonder where he is. All you have to do is believe and he's sure to come back, okay? So don't give up, let's work hard together. Okay, I'll give it another shot. Can I whisper you the next time I log in? We should exchange member IDs. Of course, we'll adventure together. Thank you, I think I remembered how it's not all bad here. Smile. Is Kuma-chan an artist? No, I think they're just a viewer. Not an artist. Sag. It's so hot in my room and I have no water. What if I die? Oh, I have an email. Here's the third. Imagine how rampant AI art would have filled those forums. AI art? Yeah, you're right. I think you're right, it would have. Monsters that are controlled by the shadow that lurk outside the root towns. Most monsters disappeared when 6 great spirits and 2 goddesses were victorious over the shadow. Here are the different types of monsters. Ogres, demons, sea monsters, supernaturals, avians, plants, demon beasts, mega beasts, dragons, crustaceans, and this guy. Hi. Hello, ruthless peasants. What if NFTs had taken off in the golden age of the MMOs? Scary thought. I don't know.
So, you want to get stronger, huh?
Yeah.
Then now is the time to awaken the true power as an adept rogue.
You mean job extension?
We're gonna promote jobs.
With a job extension, you will be able to gain access to higher class jobs. All you need to do is complete a special quest.
I know that already. It's been so long I'd forgotten about it.
Long time, huh? Please, you don't have to say it.
Huh?
I know all about it, kid. You don't have to tell me. I already know about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your old immature memories.
That's too damn many. How many have you got? Besides, I don't have any old immature memories.
Don't be shy now. Anyway, gather information from mails and forums, then go to the quest shop. Then, accept the special quest.
Fine. Right now, I need all the power I can get.
I have new mail. Should I get a little treat? Should I get a little treat? Consider job extension. I considered it. I should get a treat. Go do a little stretch. A Freezy Pop? I've got Freezy Pops. I need water and maybe a Freezy Pop. Maybe a little Freezy Pop too. Job extension event. Bring back the symbol. Pursuer of the Twilight of Hell. Train with the Ogma. Ogma Deus. Pulsating unlimited metal doll. Good night, Gears. Thank you for watching. I'll stream at a normal time eventually. Having power is the same thing as being powerless. I'm sure the idle complaints of an old man like me are a nuisance to a young man like you. You young seeker, young adventurer in search of your destiny and the true path. Do you truly wish for power? If the answer is yes, then I will show you the way.
How's that?
A little sister VTuber, you heal hearts. I got a complaint about that today. Somebody complains, they're like, I don't like little sister VTubers. But I think it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal. Moonlight Dance. Blue. Eddie. Eddie is the guy who only likes punching people in video games. They can just get out then. Yeah. I think the world is a big enough place that we can all do whatever we want, and we don't have to be like, we do. Transport from the center of the spiral. I've heard that before, I can remember now. This dungeon has the same layout. He was coaching me. He was trying to get me. He was trying to get me to clear this dungeon. Some people are just vocal for the sake of it. You don't like it? A lot of people do. Yeah, you're right. And I know I was just getting one guide. Like, I mean, that's a situation where I need to have a thicker skin, I think. Yeah. But it happens. Not the end of the world. Thank you for all of your support.
This'll be quick.
Okay, I am Giga high level, so these guys are like kind of irrelevant, I think.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I wonder if I should just rush to the end. I mean, if I S rank it, I could get a keyword, so that is something. Huh, thank you, Goji Koji. You like these streams? Thank you, A-Guppy. To be fair, I'm not sure I've seen other Little Sister VTubers, so I guess that makes you extra special for that. I've seen them before, and they're nice. Like, I don't think it's bad to be a Little Sister. I don't think any kind of, like, VTuber fame is bad. I think there's enough, like... Am I an artist? I've doodled a little bit, but I wouldn't call myself an artist, no.
Well, that's that,
Yeah, Shondo is a very nice person. Thank you, Digital Satyr. Oh, Sasuke, I see. You can't use your mount in the dungeon, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Are you the kind of sister that punches? No, not exactly.
This'll be quick.
Everywhere you go, people punch. It's nice to have an innocent type of VTubers too. Yeah. Like, even if like one type of thing is my favorite, like I don't want it to be the only type in the world, right? Oh, I see, that's how that works, I see. I'm sure you're aware she has a plushie of you in her new VTuber room. I have a plushie of her in my VTuber room too. Yeah, he is Sasuke. He is the voice actor of Sasuke. She does bite. Go, go, go!
Well, that's that, I guess.
I wish people wouldn't punch Goki. In this house, we like the Goki. Yata's VA is Zabuza. Ah, Zabuza was cool. Go north.
Let's get going! That was nothing.
You're not a fan of the turn-based combat, but I guess it was difficult trying to make an MMO-like game on the PS2. This game? This isn't turn-based. Is it? Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I don't think it's turn-based.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Sword dance! Well, that's that, I guess.
I think it's real time, although I don't know, you're making me think now. Like, I feel like you could probably quantize every single action RPG down if you look at it in like a granular enough manner. Like, everything is turn-based, right? The turns just happen automatically and like at a certain rate.
Slow. Well, that's that, I guess.
Okay, no problem. It's probably not entirely your fault. I'm sure I'm just not like parsing it correctly. Luke from Street Fighter 6? It might be. I haven't played Street Fighter 6. Every game is a puzzle game? Yeah, because you have to think. That's getting kind of meta. Yeah. You're right, you're right.
That was nothing.
Level 18 item though, that's pretty good. You notice that during the arena battles, the fact that your enemies freeze during these attacks make it pretty turning. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. South. Go south.
That was nothing.
We have to go to the center of the spiral. Look at the map and decide for yourself, I see. Antares reminds me so much of Congo.
That was nothing.
The Beast Awakening, that would be really weird in normal PvP. Locked in animations are a thing in MMOs. Yeah. There is an MMO called Blade and Soul that has like very locked in feeling animations to me. Not sure if you ever played that one. I like that MMO. But it's like kind of different in some ways.
Well, that's that, I guess.
You played it a bit because the characters were cute and you like the fashion. I love the... Like, the roulette wheel, that was so cool. How do you like Hoseo compared to Kite? I think I like Haseo a bit more. But I still like Kite. I think Kite is weird, and I think Haseo is a jerk. And both of those make interesting protagonists, I think.
Alright, I cleared it! Time to go back to the quest shop.
Like, the protagonist from Persona 4. He's so weird. If you look at his dialogue options. So much so that, like, in the anime for Persona 4, they made him into a total psychopath because of his, like, bizarre, like, conversation options. Job promotion time. Now I get new clothing. Cool, huh? And the next time I promote, I get new clothing, too. I personally like this outfit a lot better. Look how cool that is. Broad-legged. And now I can use Edge Punisher weapons. Broadswords have amazing destructive power and are especially effective against monsters shielded by thick shells. Oh, okay. So, you are meant to have a broadsword to fight those armored guys I was fighting before.
It seems you've become more of a man.
His mid-drift.
Hey, why did you bother to teach me all that anyway?
I suppose I was feeling whimsical.
I completed the job. Now I can equip. What level am I? 34! Let's go! I have a level 30 broadsword. I have a million level 30 broadswords, actually. Mid-drift. Look, trifle! Trifle! Okay, you can just increase your skill points like that. Yeah, Goku just has scoliosis, just ignore him. How many of these can I buy? You only have one. Oh, you only have one. I can use coupons, baby! You can use multiple coupons. I can decrease the price by 22%. So you should use this on the most expensive item. But I won't. I'll just spend it on this. Lamoa. used to grab all the coupons out of the dispensers at the grocery store. That's funny. Tiger Blitz. I can give it critical plus 10%. That seems pretty good. Now it's the raft one. Simple earrings. Oh, that's a material. That's what that was for. Okay. Mantis nail sounds cool. It does. Isn't there a way? Do not tell me this is all hypothetical. Isn't there a way I can change my weapon type, like, in battle? Like, can't I go back to my dual swords in a battle? Thank you very much for the follow. Mantis nail sounds like a metal band. Maybe it is a metal band. Now you can equip broadswords. Check your email. Why? What does that have to do with broadswords? Hey, how old are you? I'm gonna give that one a... you have to be 18 to be here. That's what I'm gonna give it. If you are less than 18, please leave now. Job extension. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. A job extension has started today. Snakaraka, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hi, thank you for raiding me. You have to be an adept rogue, you have to be at least 20, you have to attempt it alone. Oh, I have a match. Team Haseo versus only one target. Leader Bordeaux.
Time to fight Bordeaux's team. Guess I should register first.
But Syllabus said that he was dropping out of the tournament, so... Can we still even do this? Gabi Q&A. How should I go about running a big guild like Kestrel? Get lots of members! Hey Gabi, your character is so cool. Your weapon is awesome. I'd like to have a weapon like that. Where do I need to go to get it? Thanks for answering. Effort and guts. Smile. It's pretty tough to get all the right equipment. I go to an area to get money, but monsters are tough, so I use items, then I have to buy items, then I run out of money, then I can't buy equipment, so I go to an area to get money. Right now I'm stuck in this loop. I have equipment that I started with. What's the best way to save money? Don't use it! I was PK'd by someone in your guilds, and then they kept following me around to PK me again. Can you please tell them to stop bothering me? That too is part of the world. You used to have an assistant guildmaster, right? Someone who kind of looked like the Curry Ranger? I haven't seen him around. Has he retired? I don't remember anyone like that. Oh no. Was there a post on the community forum, not the official forum. Job extension. It's finally here. The email was waiting for me when I got back from work. Wee! Bro got pushed on a swing set in the middle of writing his post. Huh? Is that a new quest? I'll hurry up and make a new character and help you out. Don't worry, I'll help. Count me in too. To obtain our second form, we shall fight together. I can't figure it out. Give me a hint. My head hurts. Please, someone give me a hint. Being an adept rogue is tough. As a harvest cleric, I'm glad that I didn't become a rogue, but you get to equip all sorts of weapons and change your look, so that's way cool. Being a rogue is tough. Don't you think that rogues have the most problems with the game system than any other class? Does CC Corp have something against them? Get to equip all sorts of weapons. That's why they're weak. Good luck to everyone going for the job extension. I'm cheering for you. Rumor is they made up the class spur of the moment. Many users wanted to see a class that could use both physical and magic attacks, such as Magic Knights, so they had to add the Adept Rogue. Can't the Twin Blade already do that, which is a different class? I'm not too sure about that. It's true you can do everything, but they raised the hurdle because of it. What do you mean? Is there a connection between them being able to use a lot of weapons and rogues being weak? Shad face. Yeah, a huge connection, but it's kind of off subject from this thread, so we'll start a new thread and try to explain. I did it, everyone. I finished. Me. I cleared the job extension. I did it. Can I give some love to all you quivering little lambs? The keyword in this event is whirlpool. If you get stuck on strategy, just remember that keyword. I'm sure you'll be able to clear it. Good job. Yes, lambs are cute, I agree.
I'll register for the first round of the tournament at the arena counter. Since Syllabus and Gaspard can't come with me, it'll be Adelie and myself.
Wait, Zhuang, are you saying that you are not 18? Because I have to ban you, if that's true. I'm going to ban you. Okay, we have to go to town. Why can't I move? Oh, I unplugged my controller again. I did that before. Invite Atoli. Get invited.
It's our first round fight!
Yeah,
Haseo, your character is different somehow, isn't it?
it's a job extension. It won't make up for not having a third person, but it should help with our chances for victory.
Let's do our best! Not much longer now. The spectator seats are filled up. feels different when you're about to fight an official match in front of an audience. Can we win? What do you think, Haseo?
Adelie,
Yes? What?
calm down.
Okay. I'm sorry. I wonder if Syllabus and Gaspard will come to watch us.
They will, I'm sure. So, gotta put on a fight we won't be ashamed of.
I'll do my best.
It's time. It's time for the tournament.
Hey, the match is about to start.
So he did forfeit the match after all. I'm surprised. He's got more guts than I figured. Didn't think he'd get a job extension.
The moment you've been waiting for, it's the first round of the Demon Palace Tournament! Today's commentator is... We're pleased to have Kestrel's Guildmaster, Mr. Gabi, here!
Ha! Perfect weather for a picnic.
Now then, what do you think will be the highlight for the
They are, yeah.
How long do you think the newcomer, Team Haseo, can last against Team Bordeaux?
Today's Bordeaux is a very good woman.
Good night, Mastermind.
Anyway, it seems that Team Haseo is already down by 1.
Look at how big my sword is. It has different animations. Oh my god, I killed him. This guy is Gale Blade, he's a twin blade. I can juggle people.
Huh. Was that it?
Yeah, this is the first time.
Damn it. Is this the end?
No,
Hey now.
it's not.
Haseo, what's wrong? You're finished already? Come on, let's go. What's the matter? Try and say something, huh?
No. I can't be finished. They're all counting on me.
Cookie Dev, I think it was a wine joke.
Then I won't be able to protect anyone. Not Syllabus. Not Gaspard. Not Adelie. Not Shino. I swear, I am going to kill you with my own hands.
Stabbed in the back.
Entrance and Tri-Edge.
I have found you.
Come to me. Come on. Come on.
Hi, Galena.
Come on.
Hold on.
It's here.
Banger alert. Is it a remix of the Scathe fight theme?
Hey! you doing?
No. No, it's not right, Haseo. Do not do this.
Stop right now! Haseo!
Say goodbye.
Okay, Haseo's gone nuts.
What was that skill? Instant death? It's all right. He's the second coming of Entrance.
That was a really cool cutscene.
The winner is Haseo! It's a miracle!
Look at how Gabi claps.
What an unbelievable attack! I have no idea how to describe what just happened. This must be disappointing for you as Kestrel's Guildmaster. Any comment?
Is it over already?
The match was decided in an instant. Now that it's come to this, we would love to see him fight against the Emperor.
I'm Gabi!
Yes, yes, yes!
Well then, farewell!
Oh, a Geek Forever. She talks like that all the time.
Welcome to the world.
He's gonna say it! His catchphrase.
Haseo.
That is concerning.
Hey, Kun. How was that? Did you see? That's right. I finally got my avatar.
You idiot! Do you have any idea at all just how dangerous it is to use an avatar against a human player?
No.
Hey, you know what they've done just as well as I do. It's their own fault. They deserved what they got.
They deserved it? It's their own fault? Come on! Do you honestly believe that? If you had made one wrong move out there, they could have easily ended up in a coma. What is wrong with you?
That is a weird thing to shrug at, isn't
Don't
it?
tell me you...
Aw, shut up already. They woke up from the attack, right? So everything's fine.
That's not the point!
Give it up, Kun. As far as he is concerned, an avatar is nothing more than a useful tool.
Oh? What else do you call it then?
Listen to me, Haseo. The power we Epitaph users possess is a power that has deviated from the system of the world. If we use it with no control, the world's rules will end up wrecked. That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars. Except against things like Ida!
Well, too bad for you that I'm not a good little boy like you. I use whatever powers I have to their full extent. That is my way.
Don't you get it? What you're saying, what you're doing, is the same as the nonsense those hackers spout!
Thank you so much for the lecture.
What
But
hackers?
I'm going to use my avatar.
Who are you
however
talking
I like
about?
And whenever I like. Hacker? If that's what you want to call me, fine. But I have no intention of changing how I play this game.
Were we ever told about a
Haseo!
hacker?
Damn it.
I told you. He's not fit to be an Epitaph user.
Hi, Pig. I love you. I love your pig costume. Oh, maybe he thinks that Tri-Edge is a hacker. Hello, just dodge roll. Check your email and take your mind off things. I want to see what people are saying, because these are all customized, right? Is Gaspard still depressed? No, this is like a generic type message. This is 2. Okay, these 2 are the most likely to be custom. Nope, generic. Okay. I was really impressed that Syllabus and Gaspard had custom messages for the last story beat. That was really cool to me. Come to the at-home. I can do this. Maybe we can do something to cheer up Gaspard. Do you like ice cream sandwiches? Like the little vanilla ice cream in between 2 big bite-sized pieces of chocolate bread?
Oh, yes! I've been
True.
waiting. Uh-huh, yes. Okay. Be right there.
No, I'm sorry, this is not live. This is a rerun.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Sakaki.
Do you like root beer floats?
Guess I'll stop by Kennard's at home.
I'll say it, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. I like them too, Digital. Say they're 23.
You came. Thank you.
Haseo! Oh, Haseo, you were so cool!
He's
You
cheered.
were
He's cheered.
amazing! Get off me! Hey!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Haseo! And, I'm really sorry. Why are you apologizing? Well, I mean, we didn't do anything.
You know, that is
left everything
something
up to
that
you.
I think
Sorry about that.
Infection Mutation Outbreak Quarantine does better
Come on,
than
you guys,
GU.
cut it out.
You get to hear
your
about
heads up.
Kite through the email
just did what
replies he
anyone
sends
else
to
would've
people.
done.
But in these games,
I
you
mean,
don't ever
after
talk about
all,
yourself in those
I am
replies.
Kennard's guildmaster. It's my job. Really? So you mean that you're not mad at us? Don't make me repeat myself.
Are you okay with us? Is there anything we can do to help out?
Yeah! Can I help too? Do what you want.
Oh, just dodge roll. If you spoil anything, then legally your toes will fall off. Let's go look at my rank ups. Bunch of movies, wallpapers, backgrounds, movies, some movies, backgrounds. Check your email. The original games also don't have the memoir that tells you exactly what to do, so you end up dinking around a lot more. Like, oh, maybe if I walk to this corner of Macanoo, or, oh, maybe if I log out and look at the news for a bit. So I think you end up spending more time like in the world just exploring and experiencing it naturally. Okay, fair enough. I didn't necessarily think you were going to, but I wanted to be careful just because some people have in here before. But I'm glad you're a fan. It seems like you are very passionate about Dot Hack, and I love Dot Hack too, so I totally get it. It is very pog. Affection at max. Cannot increase any further. You are cooler. Okay, I think I was wrong. Because Haseo did tell Syllabus a little bit about his backstory here. These are both negative. I guess this one, I don't know. This one is at least negative about a different person. This one is negative about the person you're talking to. Think you get a date lined up with Syllabus? Yeah, I would date him. I would try. Gaspard of infection increase. Okay, I think I can enjoy the world again. As for Entrance, aside from the fact that he's undefeated in the Demon Palace, nobody knows anything about him. He has a lot of fans who call him an internet pretty boy. I wonder if the cat on his shoulder is a rare item. Aww, that's really cute. This one is mean! This one is mean. Holy crap. You'd be sending the mean one, yeah, but you would send the mean one, but do it because it makes you laugh. Because that's the kind of person you are. You like to do things that make you laugh. Because you're so funny. You've been playing this game too. I hope you've been enjoying it. You have fair eyes. Let's defeat Gurugon. Let's do a quest. Good morning, Ayasami. Gaspard is so positive he'll twist it into being about fighting for everyone. Even though you're trying to be mean specifically to him. I don't know. Goki always acts like he's mean to everybody, but I don't know, you seem pretty nice to me. I don't know about that. Maybe this mean guy persona is just a friend, and it's just a big shell, and deep down you're a mushy, gushy, gush guy. What's my level? Like 34, I think.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at home.
Okay. Those lines are exactly why you don't like Gaspard characters. I like him, but that's because, I don't know. When a character is so positive, you can't effectively be mean to them. Fair. You're always at home.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at home.
Okay. I see you have the ability to use a Giga avatar now. When you finally break that character in an anime, though, those scenes are good. Yeah, they are. They do have a lot of potential.
Zero.
I am. Hi, Thor. She's doing really well.
It seems that you
And she thinks about you guys all the time.
You are now able to use your avatar.
Huh. Some aren't so happy with that.
Don't worry about Kun.
And are you okay with that too, old hag?
I will obey Master Yada.
Well, you sure are dedicated.
You would never understand.
Now, shall we get on about your mission? You are to investigate the area of my designation and to obtain a sample of the first level Ida. Now, do you have any questions?
How do you get it?
By using the avatar's data drain, you can also draw out Ida's data.
Hey, you haven't forgotten what you said when you asked me to join GU, have you?
I have absolutely no qualms about rendering assistance to you in your search for Tri-Edge. Watch.
Well, not bad. Where do you want to go next?
I want to go eat something.
Okay, then maybe we should go back now.
The CRT scan lines are a very funny effect to show that it's a video.
An accident that happened about a month ago in the world.
Is he a PK? Hey, this doesn't look good, guys. Let's get out of here.
You don't like Yata's voice actor, really? Oh, they got drained. They got drained.
This is the same thing that happened to Shino.
Due to the shock the victim suffered from the attack, he is in a coma and has yet to recover.
You mean there are others like Shino out there?
We have a name for the players who have fallen into comas. We like to call them the Lost Ones.
The Lost Ones?
Oh, I see. Digimon.
What is he? An epitaph user?
The only thing we know is he's not a regular player. Upon researching the access record for the area, we have
That's what
found
you like to call
information
them.
that matches the
That
three
is
victims,
interesting. Like, what do you
as
like
well as
about
one
calling them
other
that?
unknown
You just
player
call them
ID,
that.
which is suspected to be Tri-Edge. Those records remain on the logs.
It makes us happy when we call them
However,
Lost
the entry
Ones.
record for the Chaos Gate in the same time period of the attack you just watched shows only 3 players.
Good night,
In
GC.
other words, he's getting into areas through means other than a Chaos Gate?
Yes, he sure fits the description of a ghost.
So, how the hell do we track down someone like that?
If we find out anything else, I'll definitely let you know. In exchange,
You want me to investigate Ida, right? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
very good. I will notify you of your area of investigation later.
Yeah.
You are dismissed.
Nice Ouroboros. It seems to be some type of terminal. Stand on the thing and use it. Use it, okay, kill. You sometimes find it cringe when English voice actors are made to voice act Japanese style. Like sound anime instead of acting how an English speaker would. I would have to see an example of it. I'm glad you came. I got a big nice tub of pickles all ready for you. What the hell? What the hell? Check your email. Maybe I will. You heard they told the original Resident Evil voice actors to say things weirdly because it sounded nicer to Japanese audiences. Why are you laughing, Chris? Chris, why are you laughing? That's a good one. Oh, that I can see that. That's a pretty good one. Pickles. This song is called Are You a Noob? I would think this would be Ioten's theme. Ioten and Asta. But I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure this just plays in a bunch of story cutscenes. So maybe they named it for the first usage. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one, I think. Oh, that's the music for the login screen for the world, I think. Very cool. Entrance. Bro! Bro! PK. Aww. I remember I used to have this as my real wallpaper, like in real life for a long time. Haseo first form, Atelier. Shop Acorn. Yeah, that's a cute one too. It's pretty. Oh, these are the dot hack roots versions. Very cool. Trifle. Scary Shino. That's cool. Okay. Analyze. Antares. Why don't you say anything,
Old
Antares?
man Antares. What does he want? He's Illumina.
Did you know that in Greek mythology, Antares is the only one who is powerful enough to challenge Ares, the god of war? I thought Kratos was the god of war. That's who I'm thinking of.
Old man Antares. What does he want? He's Illumina cloth, huh?
Squirm. That's why it's anti-Ares. It actually is. Anti is from Greek. You like that Alkade got her own art piece? It's fan art from the forums. It's from Upkalu. I love Upkalu.
So, you won first round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's only natural.
Yeah.
After all, you are my disciple.
When did I become your disciple?
I want you to meet some people.
Hmm?
Come.
Come then. This area kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit.
Let's go.
Hey, where are we going?
To Icolo's headquarters.
Icolo?
A crazy guild where the requirement to join is to be an arena emperor.
Why are we going there? Wait a second. You can't get inside other at-homes without a key.
Here.
This is... Why do you...
Shut up. Just shut your mouth and come with me.
That is funny, Cookie. Well, I guess you don't need to be an Arena Emperor to be a member. Well, I guess I could have the key and not be a member, right? Hello, I'm Water. Welcome. You can actually answer that.
Serious? How you doing, Lord Emperor of the Holy Palace?
You're a dog.
Huh? You mean this guy's an arena emperor too? He doesn't look that strong to me.
Antares, what's the meaning of this?
They're all named after stars.
Nothing at all. I just came to show my disciple here the famous Icolo headquarters.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
Listen up, Antares. This is a citadel for the Chosen Ones, a place for brave warriors, not a place where any outsider can just waltz in. Especially not for someone who abandoned Icolo like you did. Do not disturb our order.
Is that what you think too? Come out and say hello, Taihaku.
When did he get here?
There's no need to worry. I will honor your intent. After all, you are the founder of Icolo.
This guy, I think I've seen him somewhere.
That's my Taihaku. Unlike some greenhorn brat, you know your manners. But why not just speak frankly? That Icolo's order doesn't mean anything.
Antares, you bastard!
Huh, who the hell is this guy?
Oh,
How
I
should
see,
I know?
I see.
We're in the middle of something. Get out of here.
Is she a member of Ecolo too?
That's my favorite
She's
character.
An ex-Ecolo, just the same as me. Now let's see. She's participating in the Demon Palace tournament like you, so I guess that would mean she'll be one of your rivals as well.
Rival? Who? You mean this? He looks weak.
What did you say?
You're the one messing around. What are you, some kind of noob? Don't you know the name Alcade? Demon Palace Emperor.
Former Emperor.
Shut the hell up!
The current Emperor is Endrance, because you lost to him.
Shut up, you stupid telephone pole! I'll reclaim my place!
Ha, don't act like a sore loser.
Damn!
Got it? Listen, noob. You and I are on totally different levels. I will be the one to defeat Endrance. There's no place for you in this fight.
Like hell! I am gonna be the one to defeat Endrance!
What was that?
You're talking trash, but when it comes down to it, you lost to him. That's why you left Ecolo.
Shut up! I only lost last time because I let my guard down.
That sounds like cope.
Definitely win against him next time.
That's enough, you two. Let's go, Haseo.
Man, that woman pisses me off.
That's the current state of Ecolo.
Huh?
A guild master that has lost his zeal, and members who have nothing at all except for their empty pride. Can this be? Is this the Ecolo that I envisioned? When I saw your fight at the arena, when I saw how eagerly you fought, this dried-up old man thought to himself, I thought it would be interesting if he became an emperor.
I don't care about what you find interesting or not, but I am going to become the Emperor.
Or I can go in whenever I want.
Sure.
By recognizing his own strength, a man becomes a man and a woman becomes, well, I don't know. Kindness is also strength, but kindness is not just about being kind. The strongest people know when it's the right time to use it. That's like in Planet of the Apes. That's like in Dawn of the Planet of the Apes when Koba, who is leading a faction of evil apes against Caesar's good guy apes, and Koba is 1v1ing Caesar, and Koba tries to use Caesar's kindness to win the fight, but Caesar is like, no, you are not an ape, and he one-shots him. 'Cause a good leader Kindness is not weakness. You can't let yourself be taken advantage of. You guys just post mean stuff about Dot Hack.
I've gotta cooperate if I want more information on Tri-Edge, huh? Damn Yada.
Damn, Daniel. You hope your earlier comment didn't come off as mean. No. It's okay to be mean too. Though, sometimes I'm mean. It's all about the right time to use it.
You're late! Our current mission is to investigate a certain area.
Ida?
Yes. A faint response has been detected in that area. It's perfect for someone like you who has just awakened. This mission doubles as your training. You will do as I say, and nothing else. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then invite me into your party. The area we'll be heading to is Delta Delicious Pass Weed Eater.
Weed Eater.
Also, just to let you know, it'll just be you and me on this mission. Keep that in mind.
Ugh.
What was that?
No, nothing, ma'am.
Everybody's offline. Weed Eater. Level 23. I feel like we're over leveled. But I also feel like we needed to be a higher level
Like
to
I
do
said
some of that
before,
dungeon grinding.
You
Or
will follow my orders throughout this mission.
arena grinding.
Have you got that?
All right already.
You! Do you want to end up like Shino?
You heard from Yada. You think all you have to do is dangle that? Like master, like servant, huh?
It's not funny. How many times do I have to tell you? An avatar is a dangerous, hard-to-control power. In that sense, they aren't very far removed from Ida or Tri-Edge. We Epitaph users are connected to our characters on a mental and spiritual level. Data drain is the power to alter data. If your avatar goes berserk, that power will flow back into your own character. If that happens to you, Haseo, you may become a lost one too.
Okay, I got it. Whatever. Until I can fully control my avatar, I'll do whatever you say. There. You happy now?
Yes.
Look. That's it.
Be careful, or you'll get pulled into the other side.
The
of
data
hole.
bugs in this game look different from
side?
the original game. True. stun with shots by pressing X. Approach when stun and use slashes for massive damage with A. Evade with B. Outer space. An unacknowledged space is created when an avatar is conjured. Control the avatar and destroy the Ida. I will give you specifics on controls.
First, you will need to get its HP down to 0. Then perform a Protect Break on it.
Protect break? What's that?
You'll understand once you get its HP down to 0. If you get its HP down to 0, then perform a Protect Break. Watch out for indicators that show it's going to attack.
The controls feel pretty good. Oh no, that was the Giga Laser of hell.
You performed a Protect Break.
You mean we can't defeat it even if we get its HP down to 0?
Yes, that's right. We need to absorb its configuration data with Data Drain.
Data drain.
Don't waste time. We can only use Data Drain. Ida's protection will recover itself after. When the gauge is full, even if your opponent use Data Drain.
Data drain.
Summoning more than one avatar will cause interference, and thus increases the chance for them to go berserk. As it is now, the most effective method is to support a single avatar.
Hello. Avatar's give strength is proportional to Haseo's character strength. Give will get stronger as Haseo levels up. 3 Ida signals left in the area. I wish there was more dungeon variety. That is what I wished.
You're not getting away.
Oh, I one-shot them.
It was adequate.
Let's get going! Tiger Blade! Well, that's that, I guess. Let's get going!
I'm tired.
Tiger Blade! Well, that's that, I guess.
Tired as what I am. There it is. There's the second signal. Kind of like a bullet hell. Or maybe even like Ace Combat. Do you know Ace Combat? Yeah, I'm gaming hard. Ace Combat has really good music in it. I agree. Oh no, if I don't stop yawning. If I don't stop yawning, I'll fall asleep. I have watched Dot Hack Sign. Have you watched Dot Hack Sign? Do you like Dot Hack Sign? This game is based on Dot Hack Roots,
Your guard's down.
which is a little different, but same idea.
Well, that's that, I guess. This'll be quick.
Couldn't get into it. I know exactly what you mean. Dot Hack Sign is like kind of slow going.
That was nothing.
I agree with that. It does have those things.
Your guard's down.
These guys are called Goblin Abyss. There are many shows. There's Sign, Legend of the Twilight, Roots. There are some OVAs like Quantum and Gift. There's Liminality. What do I think about tuna sandwiches? I like them.
You're not getting away.
I like those sandwiches.
Pretty much what I expected.
You have so many shows you are watching or need to watch. What are you watching? What shows are you watching? What is my favorite sandwich? I like a lot of sandwiches. Sandwiches were my favorite food for a while. I like veggie sandwiches from Subway. They're god tier and goated.
That was nothing.
I also like Italian deli sandwiches. They're very yummy.
This'll be quick.
Would you rather have a Reuben or a Cuban? I only know what a Reuben is. I don't know what a Cuban is.
I expected.
There it is. Oh, a cigar. I'd rather have a Reuben than... I've never smoked before. Yeah. Excuse me, I haven't had water this whole time. No, not engaging. Yeah, I'm shriveling up. Boruto, Yu Yu Hakusho, Saint Seiya,
It looks like
Omega.
you've gotten gradually better. Now, this is the last part.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this is Pi. Is there a problem?
Yeah, I
Detected
love
epitaph
Subway.
users. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Understood. We'll take care of it before it gets too big to handle.
Hey, Saber Wolf.
What's up?
I am
The
having
IDA
fun.
signal
I
in
hope
this
you're
area
having a
is
good
steadily
night.
rising.
Why?
If we knew we wouldn't work this
Goji
hard,
Koji, that's funny.
I had considered the possibility that the epitaph's power was affecting Ida. But we've got too little data to know for sure.
So, we've got to gather more data.
Good. You caught on quickly. Just to make it safe, we're going to defeat the last Ida with my avatar. You got it?
Roger that. Don't worry. I'll leave everything up to you, ma'am.
A Cubano sandwich is ham, roasted pork, Swiss cheese, pickles, mustard. I want that one. That's good. No, I want that one. That sounds good. Can you make me one of those, please? Thanks. Oh, I know a pink-haired yandere girl.
Your guard's down.
I forgot how funny her punch sound effects were.
Pretty much what I expected.
Slow! That was nothing.
That was pretty easy. Baka Jerry. Jerry. Chun.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Tiger Blitz!
Pretty much.
Jerry.
Wow, that was a great adventure.
Yes, it sure was. But don't worry me like that.
But it was so much fun, wasn't it?
What do you mean, fun? Please refrain from doing such a thing next time.
But I like it.
Hey, look out! Get away from there! Haseo! Kun. Call Kun. Use his avatar! He has to data drain me. No, 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 no! No!
I like A Guppy because they love sandwiches too.
Haseo! Hurry! You've got to run!
Even if I call Kun now, he'll never make it. Sorry, lady.
It's time.
But I think I've had just about enough of your lessons. Okay now. Come on. I'm right here. Skate!
The music was really well edited there.
I will save you. I swear!
I feel like that would be the end of an anime episode. Oh, this is what you're supposed to do, I see. They have a stun gauge. Stake of Death. That's just like the phase fights from the original games. Holy cow, that's funny. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning, Dad. Okay. What the hell is this? Some kind of special ability? I'm gonna get drained. Witness me, father. Smash button! Smash button! Smash buttons, you're right. I didn't catch how funny that was.
Hey. Hey, come on, snap out of it. What are you doing? Now wake up! Wake up! Please wake up! I said wake up! Pie! Pie!
That's the first time. You've called me by my name.
Don't scare me like that.
That was cute. I like that.
Is she alright? Was she injured when she took the blow intended for me?
No, I'm all right. Please don't worry about it.
Really? Thank you. By the way, what was that black hole? Was it some kind of bug in the data?
Yes, it was. We are part of CC Corp's volunteer support. We heard there was some corrupted data in this area, so we came to investigate. I'm terribly sorry, but we would appreciate it if you would refrain from playing in this area for a while.
I understand. Then I will excuse myself for today. Allow me to thank you properly another day.
I guess that Avatar fights really can't be seen by regular players. Hmm? What's wrong, Pi?
Those two. I think I've seen them before.
Hey, are you okay? Did the inside of your brain get data drained too?
Shut up! We're going back to town.
Okay.
Yeah, they're an important character. I guess I'll take all your treasure then. The sleep zen. What is a sleep zen? I'm pretty sure it's not good. Yeah, it's awful. B. Hailing. Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Good work, Haseo. I need to go make a report to Master Yoda now. You want to come with me?
No.
No thanks.
That's what I thought. Okay then. See you later.
Now they're friends. I thought Pi was gonna be dead. I'm glad she's not. Avatar VR system allows you to enjoy VR combat content on your free time. Just use it whenever you feel like it. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. I love you. More adult hack, like tomorrow, maybe. Thank you for watching. Good night.